I'm live. Hi everyone. Hello. I hope you guys can hear me okay, and I hope you can see everything fine. Ooh, thank you, Leslie, for the new subscriber. Hi everyone. Alright, so today we're just gonna be having some fun. So if you guys want to join me and draw, I have everything ready. We're just gonna be doing a couple little watercolor illustrations today, a little bit of mixed media stuff. And it's just going to be a chill session, just drawing and talking. And if you guys want to have a Q&A, we can have a Q&A. So yeah, so I've got these two little doodles that I did today. And we're just going to be doing like little watercolor miniatures. And we're going to get started. So the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to put the watercolor base. And what I'm really trying to do here though is to get better at watercolor, especially watercolor backgrounds, and kind of incorporating my mixed media stuff together. So I just want to practice, so you guys can just watch me do that. Yeah! Will you do requests? What do you mean by requests? Like, subscriber? Like, I really want to do some, like, subscriber art. Like, you guys send me your selfies, and I basically just draw you. It would be kind of fun. I don't know. I've seen other artists do that, and I kind of want to do the same. Alright, so I'm going to start off with the... I'm going to be working simultaneously on both. We're going to start off with the left one first, and I'm just going to start on applying like water onto the background area here. I'm only going to put the water in the areas that I want to color for now. Sorry, I'll pay attention to your questions after I'm done just like the initial setting of the background first. I hope the music's not too loud, by the way. I haven't tested the music, so I don't really know. So I think this one is going to be like a color scheme of blue, a little bit of like blue, beigey, yellow, and then purples and pink. And that's typically what I always do. I really like that color scheme. It's really nice. But I'm going to try to do kind of a gradient. So we're going to have dark at the bottom, and as we go up, it's going to get lighter. So we're just going to apply the basic blue down first and add touches. I hope you guys can see that right. Add touches of brown throughout. Hi, Pancakes Queen. Hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Every time I see your name, it makes me really hungry. Pancakes. I think we had this discussion in the last live stream, where you guys were just saying like spaghetti, like naming all of these huge like carb dinners, and I was like, nah, I'm so hungry. Wow, this is new. Are you starting to draw people? In a live stream, yes. Live stream scenario, but this is not actually like anyone that, these are not subscribers. These are just random reference photos that I found online, and just playing around with different sort of like textures and background kind of settings. Where's my purple? Oh, ah, wait, this is black. No, wrong color. See, I always mistake. These are black and purple, so you can see where I can go a little bit wrong. This is the purple and this is the black, and they look exactly the same. Alright, so we're gonna go for the purple. I want to add kind of a deeper purple at the bottom. Thank you, Crystal. So the watercolors that I'm using are actually, I'm using the Schmincke and also the Winsor & Newton color. Winsor & Newton watercolor. Same problem with the green and black. Yeah. Hey Goose, thank you. This is like the very first kind of base here. I really don't know what I'm doing right now. I'm just kind of playing around. I haven't really done a mock-up, so I don't really... I'm just kind of going with the flow, which is what I typically do with these little miniatures. Just practice. I think it's a good way to practice, really. Okay, I'm gonna leave the background for now. I'm gonna let that dry, and I'm gonna focus a little bit more on the face. Ah, thank you, Yvette. You're gonna make me blush. Everyone talks crap about Windsor. I honestly have not, like, I haven't had an issue with Windsor. I don't know what I haven't heard any negative things. Like, what kind of crap do people talk about Windsor? I really haven't heard any negative things. Okay, I gotta focus. I always have to focus with the face because the face is where I really want it to be the main focal point. And you can go so wrong so quickly if you don't focus. Doesn't look like I'm applying any color, but it's a very soft touch. Touch 5 markers? I haven't tried yet. Haven't tried them. Actually haven't seen them in the stores. Probably have to order it on Amazon. Yeah, here's the issue with this. It always bends. Like, the paper is already buckling because I'm painting every surface right now. Okay, so we're gonna let this dry. And actually, I was thinking for this one, I would do a little bit of a frame around, like a taped frame. So then I'm gonna go ahead and tape it while this one dries. I'm just gonna set this to the side and start on the other one. Ah, they dry fast and they're thick. Actually, I haven't had an issue of them being too thick. I've had an issue of them being extremely, kind of translucent. I don't really know how to say it. Like the Winsor & Newton watercolors, it took a lot of application to put like a really strong color on the paper. I don't know if that makes sense. I haven't had issues with it being too thick. Alright, so we're gonna use a ruler. I think we're gonna do a little bit of a border because this one is a pretty close-up shot of the face and I think it's gonna be too much if the entire thing is painted. So we're just gonna do a bit of a border. And for that, I'm gonna be using this tape, which is just like standard painting tape or whatever that you use to paint the walls. You can just tape the baseboards. And we are going to, where's my... Ooh, Bunny, I'm struggling with the hair on my portrait. What tips would you recommend? It's the black and white portrait, right? You know, oh, that's a tough one. If it's black and white, it's made out of graphite, like graphite hair. I don't have too much experience with drawing with graphite in terms of coloring hair. I've done a little bit with animal fur, and what I've learned from there is to really pay attention to the highlights and kind of work around it. Because if you just do graphite all the way, you will have to kind of erase the highlights afterwards. So kind of map out where the highlights are before and kind of integrate them already as you draw. So rather than doing it after, which doesn't really make any sense, you can do it after. Guys, I'm horrible with rulers, like so bad. God, I should have done this before. Sorry. Hey Villian, welcome back. 1 second, guys. What did you miss? You didn't miss anything, Patty. I literally just started. I applied the first layer of watercolor on this one, and then I'm just kind of doing the border here for the second one. Then we're gonna progress with layering colors. We're gonna have fun with it. Mixed media. Do you know any good art shops in Europe? Asks Olivia. Depends where you are. I haven't been to too many art shops in Europe. The only places, of course, in Germany. And if you're in Germany, the best one, like in Berlin, like, okay, whoa, let me recap here. I'm losing my English. The best one for me is Bösner, which I really like because it's a local one and I can go down the street to the art store. And then there's another one called Modular, but I'm not sure if that's Berlin only. I don't know if they have any other locations. In terms of Europe wide, I don't know. It probably changes based on the country you're in. But Bösner is really good. Okay, guys. Am I the only one who can never get these lines straight? Okay, let's tape this baby up. Guess who's back, Bunny? Hey, Angel. Oh no, sticking my finger in wet stuff. Okay. So I have to check my live stream to see if this is actually aligned fine. We're gonna tape her here, I think. And then we're gonna have this one here. So actually, let's tape her a little bit further. How long have you been doing art for? Asked Patty. I've been doing art for... Everyone always asks me this question, and it's a bit hard to answer because I kind of see it in two different like sections of my life. Obviously, since I was a 4-year-old, like art has always been a thing. Sorry for the tape. And wait, to concentrate. I can't tape and talk. Oh my god. And the second part, like I've been doing art since I was 4, just drawing, you know, things that kids draw. And then to be on a more serious level has really only been for the past 3 years. Like self-taught, trying so hard to learn how to do everything from scratch, like how to draw animals, how to draw people. Actually, drawing people has only really been since last fall, probably December, like winter. No, I should have took this off. What am I doing? I don't have scissors with me. Oh no! Hi MLG! What kind of paper am I using? Yes, the paper. Let me show it to you in a second. Let me just tape this down. Okay, so the paper that I'm using is actually just very cheap paper because I'm practicing. So it's this sort of like aquarello postcard block, what they call it here, Postkartenblock auf Deutsch. And you can get these for like €5 at Bösner, which is a German art store. And it comes with 40 pieces of paper. And what's really cool is that here there's kind of like postcard-esque things that you can write a message on. And I use this a lot for practicing because I could just easily practice with watercolor on them. Alright, so let me just finish taping this and I'll get back to your questions. Gosh. Oh no, she's crooked! Wait, I think my webcam's crooked. Yeah, there we go. I did this one way too short. This will be interesting. I hope so. Escaped Shapes asks, do you like working on canvases? That's a tough question. I would love to work more on canvases. I think every time I've worked on a canvas I had a bad experience because I'm so not skilled at working on a larger format on a canvas. And I think that I would love to. I think I've only done a couple oils on canvases and it was always so challenging for me because it's totally different. There we go. Alright, I feel like, wait, let's move the webcam a bit. Okay, there we go. So she's still drying up. We're gonna start on her. So actually I'm gonna start with the face. Let's get back to the watercolor. Are you only coloring and finishing too? So far, yes, that's the plan because one of these little guys can take a couple hours for me to finish. Just because of the level of detail I like to go in. So that's always kind of like I thought I would alternate between two while I'm live streaming. So while one is drawing, I can work on the other one and then vice versa, so. Have you been to the UK? I have not been to the UK. I would very much like to. It's one of my dreams. Okay guys, I'm just mixing my colors. I will need to focus for a second. I think. Alright. It's a lot of water. Ooh, someone just subscribed and I totally missed your name. Sorry about that, but thank you very much. I didn't... Chrissy's World! I think that was who subscribed, but I'm not so sure. But thank you! Alright, so we're gonna just set the kind of base tone here first. Just color it all. Just color it all, color it all. She's pretty much done drying on the face, so I'm going to actually move in. Eduardo, thank you for subscribing. We're gonna move in with the kind of a pinkish tone. Wait. Pinkish tone here. If you went to the UK, where would you go? I would go everywhere. I'd most likely go to the countryside though. Countryside. Like, I'm not really a city fan. I don't really like cities. I prefer the country, historical countryside of England. Would be awesome. And even then, I don't even know where to go. Oh, someone else subscribed. Galaxy Diamond, thank you very much. Marley, thank you. I like your name, by the way. That's a nice name. Okay, so we're gonna progress with the little big... So right now I just mixed together kind of a... I don't know the colors of the names of the colors, but I mixed together a pink tone with the kind of beigey skin tone. Debbie Myers, thank you. Would you ever go to Romania? Of course I would. I think that'd be such an adventure. I would love to go to Romania. You guys have such beautiful historical places. Like Transylvania. So I'm kind of holding her down kind of awkwardly, and the reason why is because the paper is actually buckling because of the water. To kind of avoid this, you can do like this here. You can tape it down. Michelle, thank you. Yeah, the bunny's dancing. You can tape it down, and this will avoid the paper from kind of buckling from the water. Another way is to kind of watch out with the amount of water that you're actually putting on your paper. So I put a lot for the background initially, so it's kind of rolling up. You guys can probably not see it in the live stream, but I can definitely... It kind of distorts my vision here. Dangest of the memes! Yo, what up? You guys have all of the like most awesome names ever. I like screaming out your names or like singing your names out whenever the bunny dances. Would you come to Brooklyn? I totally would. I've been many times to New York. So I quite like it there. It's quite nice. But it's actually not so far away. Like I come from Toronto, so the Toronto area, we would often drive down. Alright. We've got so many subscribers today. My gosh. Thank you guys so much. Sorry if I'm missing your names. I'm just looking down the whole time. Okay. I just need to focus right now. 62 watching, we need more! Would you come to Hungary? Yeah! I would. I have many colleagues from Hungary, and I always look at their pictures and they look awesome. Like, they look totally awesome. Like, Budapest. Cool, I go to Quebec often. That's where I was born! That's where I'm actually... Okay, so I was born in Quebec City, and my family comes from Quebec, and that's where I was born, but we moved to Toronto when I was 3 years old. So I consider myself to be more like English in that sense, because I grew up in Ontario, I grew up in Toronto, but I'm a Quebecoise. My secret life, is that Emily? Oh my gosh, I didn't know you changed your YouTube name. When will you do another giveaway? People are asking. I have plans to do more giveaways, of course, but probably like I don't know. I have to see. I'm waiting on something to be delivered, and there may be a giveaway involved with that when I do, like when I upload the review video, so stay tuned for that. I don't know when that would be. But it's gonna be probably within the next month or two, let's say. Because I thought this name sounded edgy and cool. Yeah! It sounds like a TLC show, you know? Villian, the colors. So Villian has a question. What colors of the Polychromos do you usually use when doing portraits? Thank you, Lovelast, for subscribing, making the bunny dance. Villian, I'm going to answer your question once I get into the actual like pencil crayon part or the Polychromos part. So once the watercolor dries, I'm going to progress to the Polychromos to do the details of the face, and I'm going to explain what colors I'm using. So you're going to see, and the colors often change depending on the shadows and kind of the feel that I want to convey. For these two portraits, I want to do more of a warm, kind of rosy pink feel. So Generation Creations TV, thank you. Yeah, I'll explain what I use when I get to that part, because it's actually quite a lot. Quite a lot of colors. Yeah, if you have the 120 set, you're good. You probably have more than I do, to be honest, actually. I don't know why I'm painting with the little brush. Wait, let me switch brushes here. Joanna or Joanna, I don't know how to pronounce her name, but thank you for subscribing. Why do you have a drawing tablet? Oh, because you're not, so you already know your gift, but you're not allowed to use it till it's your birthday. Are you German by any chance? Because I feel like that's what the Germans do here. Like, I'm not allowed to open my gifts until it's my birthday or until it's Christmas time. And I'm like, dude, like in my family, we would open our presents like maybe the day before, as long as we celebrate together. That's really cool though. I hope you're gonna enjoy it. Although it's a bit maddening when you know what you have and you can't use it yet. Really sucks. In Tennessee, you can see the World Trade Centers? Say what? I'd like to go to Tennessee. That'd be pretty cool. Okay. Hello, Estelle. Welcome to the stream. I think this stream's gonna be a little bit of a longer one, actually, because I'm working on 2 portraits and they're gonna be quite detailed. Although the paper is quite small, I think a lot of the work's gonna go into the face. Thank you, Sophia Summers. Make the body dance. It's hard to see with the lighting. Okay. What bothers me about mixing colors is that I'm afraid I can't mix the color the same every time. Yeah, actually that's something I'm afraid too, and that's why I've put off from mixing colors for so long. Before I would try to do a little bit of mixing, but I felt more comfortable using the actual pure color until I realized how much more depth and like realness you can get if you do mix them. And to be honest with you, it's not even that bad. You start to mix the colors and you just know that you added a little bit of this, a little bit of that, and you can pretty much easily replicate something very quickly. So don't be afraid to not mix the colors. I think it's very important that you should. play around with it and get to know, get to become familiar with it, because I'm actually new to mixing colors as well. I didn't really do it in the past as much, but it's actually not that bad. I just hope that I can get the right kind of colors that I'm trying to portray here. I hope I can get it. I don't know. We'll see. Alright, so let's move on to the other face. We're going to wait till this dries a little bit. Now we're going to start to get a little bit more darker colors. I think I'm going to add a bit of gray into the mix as well. Ah! Okay, let's see how this will look like. Hey, Angel! Hello, Angel Matthew. Siri asks, how do you find motivation for drawing? That is a good question. I think the biggest motivation for me right now is the fact that I feel myself progressing quite quickly in terms of my skill level. And that gives me quite a bit of motivation, because I'm like, oh my gosh, like if I continue doing what I'm doing now, within a year, I'm gonna be like probably close to where I want to be in terms of like the professionalism that I want to achieve. So that's my biggest motivator right now, is just seeing the progression happening and wanting to progress faster and get better quicker. Apart from that, I think that, yeah, I don't know if there's any other motivation, to be honest with you. I think it's just like I want to prove myself that I can do something like this, like be as good as the artists that I follow on YouTube and on Instagram, and you know. Hi, Ramona. Oh my gosh, my foot is falling asleep already. What is this? Okay. I'm gonna sculpt the nose a little bit here. Let's sculpt the nose. Oh no! There's too much sculpting. Do you watch other art YouTubers? If so, who? Asked Sarah. I watch Bailey J. I watch Draw with Jazza. I watch Catwalk. I watch Doodle Date. I watch a really good YouTuber from Germany, which I always forget her name. Let me get it. I will get her name. I found her recently and she's like awesome. Her name is Lioba Bruckner. Probably said that like really intense. Yeah, I watch her. She's fantastic inspiration for me right now. So there's a couple others. I can't name them all. What time is it in Germany? It is 5:29 p.m. How important is good paper for you? Asked Siri. If I'm doing a professional drawing and I'm doing something that is for a client, like a customer who ordered a portrait, for example, then the paper is super important. I need to get really important paper. And because I'm doing mixed media art, I will buy the paper that is suitable for mixed media. So I won't draw on like watercolor paper, for example. I'm gonna draw on mixed media paper. This really changes the dynamic of how the drawing will turn out, especially if you're doing pencil art, like pencil drawing. So that's quite important. A good paper for that would be Daler Rodney. Daler, D-A-L-E-R, and then Rodney, R-O-W-N-E-Y. I use this quite a lot, and this is really nice for mixed media work. Okay, so let's extend the shadows. Okay, so we're gonna add a bit of more of like a brownish kind of mid-tone here to this side of the face. I think she's okay, but I think we're gonna progress more with the pencil crayon, so I'm gonna wait till she dries. But here I'm gonna add a bit more of a brownish tone. I'm gonna just mix. So I'm mixing together. Now this is where it gets a little bit more complicated with the mixing. So far I've used a regular kind of peachy tone, which I diluted with water to get kind of the really soft kind of peach value as kind of like the first base. And then I added a bit of pink to it, like a rosy pink, to get kind of the mid-tone here that you're seeing. And now I'm trying to get a little bit more of a darker shade. So I'm using a mix of the peachy tone, the pink, and this kind of crappy color, I don't know, and a bit of like a chestnut brown. So we're mixing it all together. And I'm gonna apply it. And yeah, it's still wet, so it's gonna kind of not, I have to kind of dab it on. I don't really like playing with watercolor when the paper's still wet. I kind of like to wait in between to apply more layers and kind of work it in, but yeah, it's really up to you what you're trying to achieve, so it's okay. Does your pencil smear when you paint with watercolor? You mean like after I paint with watercolor, when I use a pencil? Oh, do you mean the pencil here? No, it doesn't smear. I haven't had issues of it smearing, kind of getting lost in the water. It stays on like that. Usually you should probably like erase your lines before you start, but I haven't. I never really do because I can cover it up pretty nicely, so it's not an issue for me. But no, it doesn't smear. If you were to use fine liner, depending on the type of fine liner, it could smear. That's a different scenario. Ah, Ratchet! Hi, Milan! What would you recommend as a watercolor starter set, and by what brand? Oh, starter set! Ooh, that's a tough one. You know, the way that I started off, I went to my art store, local art store, and I just basically bought the no-name brand that belonged to the art store. And typically this is a pretty good beginner set, I would say. And then afterwards I progressed into the Schmincke colors. So it's kind of I had no issue with like the no-name off-brand of the art store. Definitely better than like stuff you can get at dollar store, for example. So check that out. Check to see if your local art store has like no-name brands, maybe. I should use more watercolor. It's a lot of fun, actually. The watercolor is a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. I have a lot of fun with watercolor. And I kind of neglected it over the past few months because I've been trying to focus on the pencil stuff. And I was like missing it. I was just like, oh, kind of want to work on it too. Any tips for outlining work? Yeah, it depends what you want to achieve again. I mean, you can outline it in just black fine liner, so that's like the classic kind of cartoon way. I use for this the Faber-Castell PITT Artist Pen, and you can get them in different sizes, which are fantastic. You could get like a set for like 12 euros, or yeah, depending on the size of the set, obviously it's gonna be more expensive. These I use quite frequently. As of late, I've been kind of branching out and using something like this. Let me show you. I've been using something like this, which is the Nuvo brush script, and it's basically a colored fine liner, and it works really well with watercolor, and it's fine tip like that, and there's all kinds of really cool colors. So for example, for this watercolor drawing here, if I don't want to use black, it's too harsh, so I'm going to use something like a blue or a purple to kind of match with the background and to maybe outline the hair, for example. And this really gives a different effect. It's not so cartoonish, it's more soft and subtle. So it really depends what you want to try to achieve, but I think it's really cool playing around with colors as well. You can also outline with like the Faber-Castell Polychromos. So if you want to have a more softer edge, you can also do that, which I do sometimes. I am in a slump, what to do? Do you mean like art-wise? I would recommend that, I don't know, whenever I'm in a slump, I always just like watch something and take out my sketchbook and just start to draw for like 2 minutes. And if nothing is happening and it's kind of like boring me, then I just drop it. I leave my sketchbook. I don't try to force it, because maybe if you're in a slump, maybe you need to just relax, you know? Yeah, no? Yeah, exactly, my secret life. The brand and the price does not mean... You have to learn how to use it first. So I would always suggest to people who are starting out not to buy the most expensive stuff. Like, don't ask your parents for the most expensive stuff. As much as you want to get it, you can get it when you're older and or when you're more experienced, because honestly, you guys should practice with like the more like the cheaper stuff first to see if you even like it, because maybe you don't like it. Maybe you don't like playing with watercolors. Alright, 1 second. Okay, so I think she's almost ready. I think we're gonna start to draw. Wait, I want to add a little bit more subtle kind of color here. Blend in the edges. And something I like to do, I don't know if you guys can see it, there's a pretty hard edge on her face. So where the watercolor is drying, you can see, especially here, there's a pretty hard edge right here. And to kind of fix that, I just like to take my brush and with a little bit of water, before it fully dries into the paper, I just kind of smudge it around and kind of give it a more softer edge. Like that. So you can see it's starting to kind of blend in much easier, right? I'm gonna do the same here. It's pretty harsh right on her neck. Like that. Is much better. Alright. And if it's already dried into the paper, then you can just take a little bit of a soft, take your color and take a little bit of it and just kind of paint on top again to kind of blend in with the really soft undertone. Okay, I think the rest we're gonna do with pencil crayon. Angel asks, what color hair is the one taped going to have? I haven't determined. I thought I was gonna go for a more natural look, but I think we're gonna go for something like colorful. I don't know. Bye, gaming lover. Thanks for joining. Alright, so I just want to kind of gonna color in more of this one here, because I actually wanted to do these like flower-ish type of things here. I'm gonna use a blue and a purple. Ooh. Hey, I'm not weird! Welcome! We're gonna do a blue in this corner. Like that. And then we're gonna do, I think, a pink purple color. Thank you, Jessie! like that. Okay. Ah, my legs are falling asleep. How come when you draw pets? Okay, this is a really good question. From Geige Art? I don't know how to pronounce your name. He or she asks, how come when you draw pets, you draw realistically, but you don't when you draw people? I seriously love your art no matter what you draw, just wondering. The question, or the answer to that question, is because I don't know how to draw people realistically. I haven't trained myself in that regards, and I've only been drawing, learning how to draw humans since December. So I don't know how to draw people realistically, honestly. I try to add realistic elements to it, but I kind of like the more artistic approach of having something more, it's not cartoonish, it's more, I don't know. Oh, thanks MLP Nightcore artist, thanks for subscribing. That's more or less kind of the answer. I just don't know how to draw people realistically yet. I try. And with the cars, like with the cars, wow. I just read your message. It's pronounced like car gauge. Yeah, with the, what was I trying to say? With the animals, it's much easier to draw realistically. Much easier. I don't know. Okay, so we're gonna let her dry a little bit more. Her face is almost dry. We can almost progress with the Faber-Castell Polychromos. I think her too as well. Okay, so let's just leave it at that for now. It's a little bit still damp, and we're gonna take out my jar of pencil crayons. Hey, Michelle the artist. Alright, so we had a question from Villion, who's, I hope, still here in the chat. Which Faber-Castell Polychromos do I use to create a skin tone? Now again, that depends on the character you're drawing. If you have a darker skin tone, if you have a lighter rosy skin tone, if you have a green or blue skin tone. It also depends on the lighting as well. So if you want to add a little bit more blue tinge to the skin, or a green tinge, or even a highlight like a yellow sunlight kind of thing, it really depends. I'm not experienced in drawing darker skin tones yet. I'm working on it. I'm trying to find the right combination of stuff to draw like beautiful dark skin tones. But I just know how to draw like the really pinky, like, yeah, these kind of skin tones. So we're gonna use a couple here. Okay, let me get my pencils out first. One second. I'm gonna check out your questions afterwards. Give me a second. Did you start to draw animals first or people? I started to draw animals first. Sorry for all the noise. I'm getting all my pencils out. Black, 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 where are you? Okay, so we got the Venetian and this color. I think that's it. No way. Okay. Alright, so as a first base in terms of midtones, after the watercolor has dried, so you guys, if you guys are doing this, you're working with watercolor, then you're applying the Faber-Castell on top, or any pencil crayon on top, you want to make sure your paper is dry. The paper can be a little bit damp, but you got to be very careful, especially if you have sharp pointed edges of your pencil. The reason why is because if you scribble too hard on a damp paper, of course the paper fibers will start to rip, and this will just ruin your drawing. So you want to be very careful. In this case, it's still a bit damp on the right side, so we're going to just work on the left side first. And I start off with the midtones, and then I progress my way up towards the kind of the shadowy areas of the face. So for midtone, in terms of this skin color right here, I use cinnamon. Cinnamon is my favorite. It's a beautiful kind of midtone range between the very light kind of flesh color and then the darker flesh color. So here. So Faber-Castell has these three that you can get, which is you've got the light flesh, you've got the medium flesh, cinnamon, and then you also have the kind of darker flesh. But I hate using this one because it's so like orangey highlighter pink, which doesn't really fit sometimes. So we're gonna start off with the cinnamon, and then we're gonna progress our way up with the actual darker ones, which I'll tell you what they are after. Is this a tutorial? No, it's not really a tutorial. I mean, I like to talk about the process that I'm doing, but you guys are basically more or less watching what I'm doing while I talk about the kind of techniques that I use. Yeah, the paper's still a bit damp. I'm not so sure if I should start working on this already. Okay, I have an idea. Let's start on the eyes. So I'm gonna go for my... I don't have any more damn cake. I haven't eaten that cake since probably the last time I ate it on a live stream. I haven't eaten it for a very long time. Alright, so we're gonna start the outline with a kind of darker pink. We're gonna just start on the eyes here. I don't know, sorry if my arm's in the way, it's like a shadow. Yeah, Quill-chan, welcome! I hope, did your package arrive yet? I'm not so sure. It takes much longer. For those of you guys who don't know, Quill-chan was the winner of one of my giveaways. So, I don't know. Ah! I'm probably gonna end up outlining this in black afterwards. I don't know how I feel about outlining in pink yet. Again, this whole live stream is just experimentation, so it's cool, it's cool. It's on sale where you are? That's awesome. I'm jealous. I wish I had chocolate right now. I had nothing to eat all day, guys. I only had a smoothie, which I haven't finished drinking yet, and that's it. I had nothing. I'm so hungry. Alright. Okay, so... looks a bit weird. Bunny, you can put eggshell of the cinnamon in the poly. Whoa, you just confused. What are you trying to say? Whoa, yeah, I don't understand. Eggshell. Is there an eggshell? You mean you can combine the eggshell color of the Copic marker with the cinnamon color? Why haven't you eaten? I have no food at home. I have no food. And I was too lazy to go down to the grocery store to get some today, so it's my fault completely. I could probably start on the side here. Okay, we're gonna sharpen this baby. I forgot to empty my... What's that? I have to empty my sharpener. Give me a second, guys. Okay. Husband duty calls. Yeah, he's actually out. He was at work and he's actually going to the store to pick me some stuff up. So, yeah. No, my thing broke. Ah! One sec. I had to sharpen my pencil. It broke. Alright. So let's progress. I have a pretty harsh line here. I forgot to erase. I always forget to erase my pencil lines. It's okay. When we start bringing in the marker, it's gonna turn out really nice, I hope. I really hope so. I don't know what color her eyes should be. I was thinking maybe green, but I'm not so sure. I don't really know. Yeah, I definitely should have erased that line. Oh, 9. Oh, 9! What is the national food of Canada? I would say poutine? Do you guys know what poutine is? Best food. Best food ever! It's still damp. I can't really draw on here yet. Maybe I could draw the nose. Okay, let's sketch out the nose. Yeah, the paper's still damp. No, this is not working. Maybe this one's dry. Okay. I'm gonna wait till this one dries a little bit more. We're gonna start off with this one here. I think this one might be a bit easier. Yeah, this one's much more easier. Da, 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 da. The charm of marriage, free shipping of food. Yes. I hope you guys can still hear me. I had to adjust my mic. I'm sketching really low, guys. How do you feel about using black in art? A lot of people tell me not to use black, but it's really hard. Yeah, that's a very good question. I have a love-hate relationship with black. Like, I don't know. In terms of black fine liner, I have like a love-hate relationship with it. Because I think it enhances if you use it properly, but at the same time, it can look very harsh if you don't use it properly. And that's always been my issue, is learning how to use it properly. Yeah, I don't know. But in terms of black paint, I rarely use it. I only use it if I have to do a really darkened background, like shadows in a background, for example. Like I did a couple portraits where I had to do like a forested area, and the black, of course, came very much handy for that. But yeah, I don't use it as much. I like to use instead a gray. So I have a gray, I think it's called Payne's gray if I'm not mistaken. It's a darker gray, and it turns off really nice. Like, it looks really nice. It's not black, not so harsh as black. What is poutine? Poutine is French fries with gravy on top and like a mozzarella cheese, but it's a kind of specific cheese that is made in Quebec, and it's squeaky. Actually, it's like cheese curds. You guys know cheese curds? Oh, it's the best. I think I drew her nose way too low. So the trick to blending in your Polychromos with the watercolor is actually not to draw too hard. So you just want to kind of like lightly sketch on top. You can also use different blending techniques, like with the, I always forget the name of these. They're like paper sticks. You could just blend the Polychromos, and this works really well. And you could also apply just watercolor on top of the Polychromos afterwards to kind of further enhance the blend between the different kind of tones that you're drawing with. The only kind of harsh areas that I really sketch really hard would be in the shadowy areas. Bratwurst, Currywurst oder rote Wurst? Bratwurst! I love bratwurst. We have a beautiful bratwurst area here close by at a store, and it's like, oh my gosh, it's like a bratwurst like truck, like a street stand. Oh, and it's so good. It's so good. The best bratwurst I've ever had. It's delicious. Les haricots. Yeah. Drawing a white cockapoo, white fur, any tips? Yes, if you're drawing white fur, I would recommend using colors like the warm gray colors. So you can get warm gray for pretty much any type of like material that you're using, whether it's marker or pencil crayon warm gray exists as kind of like a tone range, and this is really good for drawing with white fur. So you can kind of establish a sort of like shadowy area with the warm gray and kind of make it look like it's part, like that's the white fur. So that's what I always use, is warm gray. So I use a combo of just using the white paper itself and then sketching around to simulate fur with the warm gray. Yay, thank you, Yuri. Warm grays! Gotta have warm grays. I'm drinking a smoothie, guys. It's nectarine, pineapple, banana, and pear. So good. Blah. Diana, thank you. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome to my channel. Welcome to my channel. Banana. Yes. Guys, I really hate eating bananas by themselves. Grosses me out. Have you guys, okay, if you're my age, 25, maybe you grew up as a child with this sort of banana flavored medicine that they gave you as a child. I think it was antibiotics, but I can't be so sure. I don't really remember exactly. And ever since then, I've been like traumatized to eat bananas because of that medicine. Blech. Tasted so bad. Okay, so for the shadowy, kind of like the mid-tone shadow colors, I use a combination of these two. Burnt sienna and Indian red. Oh, I think there's one more. I'm actually missing some browns. I need to buy some. There's a lot more colors that I use, but I don't have them with me. So we're just gonna improvise. So I use this mostly around the eyes area. Should probably color in the eyes though. Make the eyes pop out, pop. And this one I have to blend very, very gently. Otherwise, it will be too dark and we'll destroy it. I actually want to work on the eyes. Okay, where is my... So for the eyes, we're going to be using the Faber-Castell PITT Artist Pen. Yeah, the flying lampshade? What? What is this? I like your name, it's nice. Alright, so Faber-Castell PITT Artist Pen is what I use to outline, and this is XS, which is super small, and it's probably the smallest little fine liner that I could ever find. So this works really well, especially if you're working on miniatures like this. So we're just going to gently, I have to concentrate because it's so small. Probably might be out of shot though. Wait. Oh no, don't tell me it's not working. Oh my gosh, I swear. Is it really dead? Don't tell me it's dead. No! Okay, there we go. I've brought it back to life. Okay. Ha. Thank you, Lainey. Thank you for those nice words. Alright, so we're gonna try again with the eyeballs. It's again not working. There we go. Okay. I have to concentrate. Bunny, I thought the national food of Canada was maple syrup. Well, I mean, it's not technically a food. It's just like a condiment, or it's like, I mean, I wouldn't eat a bowl of maple syrup, you know. So, I mean, maybe I would. Oh, it's so good. I think my fine liner is actually dying. This is a sad day. It's a sad day where my fine liner's dying. My fine liner's dying. I will do BB Live art in like 10 minutes or so. I just want to kind of make progression, because otherwise this is gonna be a really long live stream. Oh no. I don't think it's working. Stop dying, fine liner. There we go. Okie dokes. Alright, so we've got that happening. I don't know what color. I think we're gonna make the eyes blue to match the background. This is where it can get quite detailed. So let's bring out, I have these beautiful blues that I want to use. I have kind of like bright colors here. We've got the light cobalt turquoise and the cobalt green. So we're gonna do a little bit of a blue kind of eyeball. We're gonna sharpen this. Do you stream on Twitch? I don't stream on Twitch. I had started an account for, like, I wanted to kind of stream on Twitch, but I figured I might as well just stay on YouTube, because that's where the majority of my fan base is. Actually, that's where all of my fan base is, and I think there's a lot of people that don't have a Twitch account, so I wasn't so sure if it was a good idea to even, like, stream on Twitch. But yeah. You know, I always have this issue with the eyes. They always look off in a different direction. I don't know how to fix that. Thank you, Arcorn Art. Thank you. Have a good time with your sister. I'll be live streaming again. Oh, her eyeball is already weird. Wait, let me fix that. Where is my gel pen? Okay. There we go. Do you use Facebook? If so, what's your user? You can find my like social media description in the video description below the stream. So everything is posted there. Okay, so I want to enhance the colors of her face. I should probably use gray. Will you be doing watercolors today? I have been. So far it's mostly watercolor. I've been playing, so I'm playing with everything. Watercolor, marker, pencil crayon, and we're gonna end up playing later on with a bit of some mousse, like kind of metallic mousse. So it's pretty cool. Pretty fun, pretty fun. I need a darker gray, guys. Let's hit up on my darker gray. Yeah, thank you, Lainey. I should probably post this live stream on my Facebook though. I haven't done that. Unknown artist asks, Bunny, do your pencils magically disappear when you put them aside for 1 second? And find them on the other side of the room? Yeah. Yes. Yeah, it's true, eh? If you guys would see my desk, everything is everywhere. Like, I have everything everywhere. Ooh, one blue eye, one brown eye. Okay, let's see if I can do that. I'm gonna try. Thank you, Libby. Thank you for your words, your nice comment. Do you use pencils more than pens? Yeah, I typically do end up using pencil crayons more than I use any other kind of material, just because they're so versatile and they can work with anything really. Like I use it together with marker, or I use it together with watercolor, just like now. And then I work my way with like, yeah, basically just blend a lot with Faber-Castell Polychromos. I do a lot of that. Sorry if you hear noise, it's my rabbit drinking water. More cold gray, cold gray, cold gray. I'm looking for gray number 4. Warm gray number 4. Where are you at, yo? Ooh. Oh wait, this cold gray. Okay. Will you ever be joining Jazza's challenge of the month? You know, I don't think I would. I don't think I would ever do it. I don't know, because I thought of doing it, I checked it out, but I figured like there's no really point for me to do it because I think, I don't know, I feel like he wouldn't choose me just because, I don't know. I don't know. I don't think I would ever be doing it. But good luck if you join. What brands do you prefer? What brands do you use and what do you prefer? I'm using the Faber-Castell Polychromos, so I'm assuming you're asking about the pencil crayons, right? I use these because they're oil-based, and that means I can basically blend as much as I want into kind of the environment I'm working in, and just kind of, so here's the thing, there's acrylic pencil crayons and there's oil-based pencil crayons, so there's a bit of difference. And the acrylic, not the acrylic, sorry, the, oh my gosh, I'm just dropping myself. Not the acrylic, sorry, I'm mixing it up. What's the other type of pencil crayon? It's the, there's oil-based and then there's, I'm forgetting my words right now. I'm kind of really concentrated in this. Acrylic and... I forget. I did a video on this like a few weeks ago and I can't believe I forgot what it was. Wax! Wax! Yeah, thank you. I really can't multitask when I'm concentrated. I'm trying really hard. Okay, yes, there's wax and there's oil-based, and the wax I have a hard time because you can't apply so many layers because you will get this wax bloom. I'm so stupid, guys. I'm so stupid. You will get this wax bloom, which makes it hard to really play around with and kind of blend. There are ways around it, but I just don't want to waste my time with that. So I like the Faber-Castell Polychromos. They're very high quality. I have literally no issues with them. They don't break. Like the lead inside just doesn't break. It is quite professional material, high quality professional material. And they're very smooth. Like you can apply them very smoothly, and it kind of just smoothly applies onto your paper, which is really, really nice. Wow, I just like that was the sorry for the question, for the answer. That was the biggest brain fart I've had. I really can't multitask when I'm concentrating. Do you prefer brush tip or bullet tip when you use pens? Brush. I prefer brush so much. I have so much more control with brush tip pencils. The bullet tips I probably only use it very seldomly in certain situations. Normally I would just work with brush. It's just much easier for me to control, I think. Do you ever do your sketches with ballpoint pen? No, I don't actually. I think I use it a little bit at the office, like ballpoint pen, obviously at the office, if I want to sketch or do whatever. But I rarely do, like I rarely use ballpoint pen. It's pretty interesting though, I think, because you just literally cannot erase. Okay, Amanda, you can find the music listed in the description below. So I'm listening to Amarante. Okay, I think I'm gonna progress a little bit more here. I'm gonna probably add in a little bit of the, what's it called? Markers? I want to finish her eyes though. Her eyes are not completed. Thank you, my secret life. Oh my gosh, my hair is like out of control. Bunny, do you ever use grayscale? Yes, I do. I love using grayscale. I think it's a great way to learn your values. Like learn the shadows, how to incorporate them, how to draw with them. And then it kind of helps you like look at things very differently, I find, if you draw in grayscale. Is my live stream quality bad right now? I don't know, I'm seeing it weird on my computer. Okay, let's finish the eyes. We're gonna get a darker blue here. We're gonna sharpen it. Oh, I have to do BB Live Art. Give me a second, guys. We're gonna get to the BB Live Art in a second. Let me just finish the eyes. Okay. Alrighty, alrighty. Yeah. Perfect, thanks. Thank you, Adriana. Alright, and I need to add a bit more detail to the eyeballs. Kind of a tip here when you guys are working on eyes, something that really helps to bring the realism out is to take a kind of gray pencil or a gray color, and on the inside of the eye, like where the white part of the eye is, especially at the edge of your eye, you want to add a little bit of a shadow there. And this will help bring out a little bit of the kind of realistic part. Make it look a little bit more dimension. Give it a bit more dimension, I should say. And that. We're just going to sharpen the black and give her eyelashes. Fill in or fix the kind of like the eye part. And yeah. The pencil matches your sleeve. Guys, I'm gonna get to the BB Live art in a second. I just want to finish this. I should probably use my fine liner. Okay. And really using fine liner for eyes really makes it pop. You can make the eyeball pop a lot more if you use a black fine liner, I find. And we're going to use it for the eyelid area. Same for here. Like that. Alright, so let's get to the BB Live Art part of the live stream. Give me a second, let me just drink. Okie dokes. Let's see what you guys have sent me. Okay. So let's look at the most recent ones. I won't be showing some from Sunday's live stream. So I'm going to try to get the most recent ones. Oh, that's so cute! Okay, here's the first one. Hope you guys can see that. Oh! So this is from Jetstream. And I think she has a little hamster on her shoulder, which is super, super cute. Oh, it's so well done. I love it. And you say, Jetstream says that they might enhance it digitally. I would definitely try that. Give it a try. I think it looks really good so far with the marker. It's super cute. Dopey Dragon. Okay, this looks like a paint. I don't know if it's acrylic or if it's watercolor. And they're trying a new technique, which is pretty cool. I would suggest to try to paint the background first and then do the foreground after. Because the background, if you plan on keeping it white, it's okay, but if you don't, it's going to be a bit hard to kind of incorporate the background with the big foreground of the tree. So for the next time, just try to paint the background first before you progress to the foreground. It's a bit easier. All right, this was from yesterday. Let me try to see if I find... I don't know if there were new ones. Ah, here's another one. And I think it's a dungeon. I can't really tell. It reminds me of Minecraft. I don't know. Tell me what it is. It's so funny. It looks like Minecraft. I don't know. And it looks like digital. Pretty cool. What is it? I don't know. I don't know whose that is. Okay, and I think that's it. Yeah, and we'll check the other ones we'll check the other ones in another like half hour. So for those of you guys who are drawing with me, do send me your drawings on Instagram and use the hashtag BBLiveArt, and I will take a look when I take a break from drawing or whatever. All right, so oh no, I was close to your drawing. How did I go past yours? I don't see. They all look like the older ones from... Okay, which ones are they? This one I think is new too, right? I'm not so sure. Is this one new? Super cute. Oh, I love the expression. It's so cute. And the line work. Very nice. I don't know where the others are. These are all older though, from yesterday. Wait, this one is, I think is new. From Bestie Boy. Dang, that's like a full figure. That's really good. And he's smoking and holding it like glass. I'm assuming this is an anime character. Very nice. Sketch of a girl with a dog and a bunny. This one. Oh, that's so cute. So Michelle the artist drew a girl walking a dog and she has a bunny on her head. It's so sweet. I love the cartoon aspect of it, and I could see you're using reference lines, which is really good. All right, so okay, let's continue. That's awesome. I love looking at your art. It's so fun. Sorry. All right. So let's progress. We make more progression here. We're gonna do this face first. Now we're gonna kind of switch. I want to kind of make progression on this one as well. This one has quite strong shadows, so I'm going to be using a lot of the gray colors to kind of get those shadowy aspects. And I think I'm going to bring in some of the warm gray Copic markers afterwards to further emphasize the shadows afterwards. But I think I'm going to have some fun with her nose. I'm really not good at drawing noses, so this is something that I've tried really hard to get better at, to kind of get that 3D aspect of a nose, and I've always had troubles with that. BB Live art, it's all small caps, guys. My leg is falling asleep. I think I have like low circulation, like bad circulation, because my legs keep falling asleep. Okay. Okay, I think we're gonna use a bit more of this color. Gonna bring in the Venetian red. Thank you, Katie. I hope she turns out good. I'm not so sure. I'm actually nervous about this one. Eve says, "Hi Bunny, can say stay long as I've got to play today." Ah, you got to play. That's awesome. What's your play about? Wessel or Vessel, I don't know how to say your name. They say when one of your body parts is falling asleep, just shake your head a bit. I think you're playing with me. What if I'm just gonna start shaking my head in the live stream and you guys are gonna laugh? Aw, thank you, Katie. Hi, Sarah. Welcome to the live stream. Hi, Doris. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm gonna shake my head. I can already feel it falling asleep. Why does it do this to me? Thank you, Chloe. Do you print out your reference photos or just look at them on the computer? I look at them on the computer. I have a pretty big screen, so, I mean, like, I have a black and white printer, which doesn't really help, especially if you're trying to get, like, the colorful values of the shadows and stuff. So I prefer looking at them on the computer. It's much easier for me. Have you ever tried watercolor pencils? I've never, or yeah, I have tried watercolor pencils, but I don't really like them. I have a hard time with them. Like a really hard time with them. They're really not my favorite. Like, I just feel like I can't control it as much. And it doesn't give me the look that I want, like the realistic look. I think it's really good if you're trying to do something more artistic, more creative, more kind of free. Watercolor pencils would work really well with that. It's probably just because I don't know how to use them properly that I just don't like them. But yeah. Do you like doing freehand drawing? Yeah, of course I do. I think it's really relaxing and it's a good way to practice the freehand drawing. Anime Gurk. I didn't draw the I didn't draw them on like live stream. I had them pre-drawn because it takes forever for me to draw something. So I will be doing more like freehand drawing in live streams within the next few months when I get better at it. But it takes me a couple, like an hour or so to draw something like this just to get it perfect. So you didn't miss anything. You just missed the like initial coloring step basically. Whenever I use reference photos, I always end up copying the pictures, so I prefer freehand, says Katie. Yeah, that's I mean, that's kind of like a good thing though. I mean, in terms of being a beginner, you want to learn, and in terms of copying it, not actual like tracing it, but like copying the concept, I think it's a good way to learn just for basic, like legit basic knowledge in terms of anatomy. And then as you progress, I find it easier for myself to get more imaginative as I know how to draw something already. So if I know how to draw a face, I'll just already know, like I'll have more imagination to kind of do my own concept. So at the beginning, it really helped me to just work off of the reference photo and not really care if, you know, if I was using the same sort of style as the photographer. I just wanted to learn how to use the shadows, or how to work with the shadows and kind of the model. So it really progressed from there. Thank you, Parasol. I'm having troubles with the shadow here. It's not turning out the way that I wanted to. Okay, it's gonna be... I'm sorry I can't get to all of your questions. I'm concentrating quite hard right now. So I'm not looking at the chat. Emily. What decent brand of watercolor do you suggest for beginners? Good question. My previous answer to this was basically stating that if you're a beginner, I would suggest not buying the most expensive brands right off the bat. Just go to your local art store and just purchase a no-name brand from your, because most art stores will have their own kind of brand in terms of products, so you can buy like the art store brand per se, and usually this is not so bad, and that's the way that I had started off with in terms of learning how to use watercolor in the first place. So yeah, that helped a lot. And then I progressed to Schmincke, which is the German watercolor brand, which is really good, but this is more so for professional because it's a bit more expensive, but if you're willing to pay, then by all means I would recommend Schmincke, but first learn how to use them. And like the watercolors that you can get at like the cheap stores like Euro store or dollar store, these ones don't really help. I think it actually does more damage than, like, in terms if you're learning and you want to know if you even like doing watercolor, try to go for something that's a little bit more professional, but at the same time not so expensive. Pinkie Pie asks, sorry if you already answered this, but what pens do you use for skin tones? Do you mean like markers or pencil crayons? Because right now I'm using pencil crayons. And I'm using Faber-Castell Polychromos, and I'm using a variety of different colors. So I'm using Light Flesh, Cinnamon, Venetian Red, Burnt Sienna, and then I'm using a variety of different warm grays. And you can add some blue to the mix, you can add some green as well, and orange. It really depends on the skin tone and kind of like the effect that you're going for. And I'm going for more of a rosy warm color effect, so maybe I will add some orange as well. But again, I'm still learning how to do this, so I'm not really a professional in terms of skin colors. I wish I was, but I'm not. Not yet. Ooh, markers is a bit different. Markers, there's a whole bunch of colors. I think eggshell is a really nice color if you're doing very light skin tones. I'm really not familiar with the darker skin tones, so I don't know what to answer for that. I do use a lot of sand, like sand color, and then there's chamois, and then there's I'm trying to think of the other darker colors. I don't remember, but I know sand was always a good one. When is the next planned subscriber pet art video? I think this might be on a... I'm trying to think. I haven't planned it yet. It might be on a Friday or on a Sunday. I don't know. I have to see. I have to put up the schedule on my YouTube channel. It's probably tonight. I'll probably update it. But I like doing these videos where I just randomly draw stuff like this. I learned a lot. I learned a lot from this, doing this stuff. Katie says, I should really stop being afraid of drawing bodies just because I suck at them, so I'll take your advice and start practicing more with reference photos. Yeah, do it. Honestly, I don't know how to draw bodies. I've never really done it apart from my manga phase back when I was like 14. That's kind of like the only experience that I've ever had with them. But don't be afraid. You will never learn unless you just put your pencil on the paper and you try. And that's really the best advice I can give you, because that's what I've only been doing. You know, self-taught, that's how you progress. You can't, you know, if you don't take classes, if you don't go to art school, even if you're in art school or if you take classes, you still have to do the work and learn and sketch constantly. So I think that's the trick here. Dude, I've already been doing this for an hour and a half. Where's my husband? He's supposed to be here with my food. I guess the stream's gonna go on for a while. I haven't really, like, I don't know. Okay, so I'm just gonna alternate, okay? So I'm gonna go back to this one now because I'm getting bored of this one, so let's head back to her. I want to finish her face. Wanna finish her face, finish her face. Yeah, Aldous, that's so good. You have a husband? Yeah, I do. He's a German boy. A German boy. Or I shouldn't say boy, he's a man. I don't like the eyeballs in this one. I want to progress with the eyeballs. Yeah, thank you, my secret life. I feel weird calling you that. I just don't call you by your name. Ooh, I totally missed what he was saying. Okay, let's just draw the pupils. Okay, I'm gonna quickly draw the pupils here. I feel like I'm gonna ruin it. Yeah. Okay, wait. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know what I feel about that. Okay, let's just do it. You guys know my struggle with eyeballs. Since the dawn of time, I've struggled with eyeballs and whiskers. Yeah, I don't like it. Okay. Man. This one's weird. I have to fix the... It's because her little eyelashes are coming through very strange. My husband's right behind me. Nice try. I can see behind me. She looks like she's wearing super heavy eyeliner. I think she's gonna be like a goth chick. Emo. Whatever, that's fine. Okay. Maybe we should draw eyebrows on her. Shall I do it with this with watercolor? Let's do it with watercolor. I kind of want to progress. Emily, M. I like the name Emily. Emily. Okay, let's enhance the shadows. So I'm using warm gray to enhance. We're gonna enhance these shadows. She's kind of like a creepy looking girl. Ari, welcome. Poutine, you're getting poutine? I'm jealous. You know, I wish I had poutine. Oh, it's my favorite food in the whole wide world. Every time I go visit Canada, I always come back super fat because I eat all of the chips, I eat all of the junk food I used to always eat. Now I can't get it here in Germany. Like Reese's Pieces, guys. Like I will, like, if you guys are Canadian, you probably know Bulk Barn. And I go to Bulk Barn and I just buy like literally the whole tub of Reese's Pieces and just eat, because I cannot buy Reese's Pieces here. It's very rare that I will find one. And when I do, I pretty much yell in the store and I'm like, oh, Reese's Pieces! Ah! I get so excited. Thank you, Sarah. Thank you for your comment. Quilchan, Bunny, I have an eye tip for you. When you feel lighting on the eyes are too harsh, just use a soft color that matches the eye color. Yes. I probably have to, wait, let me see if I can do that. I still need to add the little highlight in her eye. We can do that after. But I think her eyes are turning out a little bit better now. Better than before. Brownwin, I've heard of that name before. It's a nice name. It's a very lovely name. To concentrate. Concentrate. You guys can see this process is super long. That's why I don't really do these live streams with people like this, because it takes forever. Probably because I'm really unskilled at it and I just don't really know how to do it quickly. You're gonna try semi-realistic face? Awesome, I'd love to see it. I'm gonna put black eyebrows on her. Okay, the black is taking... I really like dark hair with blue eyes. I think it's a nice color, a nice combination for both men and women. I always feel inspired to draw those types of people. Okay. Not bad, not bad. I think we're gonna bring in some markers. Gonna bring in some markers. Alright, let's bring in the Copics. I think we're gonna bring in some eggshell. You guys are probably familiar with eggshell. Eggshell is the best. Now we're gonna bring it all together. We're gonna bring it together with eggshell. Bring in those shadows. What's your Twitter? I don't know if you're asking me, but I have a Twitter, but I don't really use it. I'm not really a fan of Twitter. You can find my Twitter on my YouTube channel though. I don't know if this is the proper skin tone. That's okay though. Alright, wait. I'm gonna get my pearl white. I only have this color in the classic. I don't have it. I don't have brush. But I think it'll be fine. It's much darker. She's really turning out dark, like dark. I mean, she's fine. Bye, Airy Green. Bestie boy, why are you giving away my name? want to draw her mouth. I think we're gonna put her mouth in now. Put her mouth in now. Yes. Let's put her mouth in now. Okay, what color? I want a really subtle, I don't want something too crazy. I'm just gonna put really subtle. Very subtle. Hey, Derpy Pikachu! What up? Okay, what color? What color? What color? I don't want highlighter pink. Shall I just start with the, maybe I just do, okay, let's bring in the watercolor maybe. Wait, before I do that. I think her eyes are too bright. Your name is Anne Elizabeth. Yes, it is. I have two first names, Anne and Elizabeth. They're like old traditional names, which I actually like a lot. I like my name. I think I like my name. I think it's something very regal about it, without sounding too pretentious, but it's a French, you know, having two first names is a French thing. In Quebec, it's pretty common that you name your child with two first names with a hyphen, so. Okay, what was I doing? You guys distracted me. Alright, so we're going to paint a bit of the lips here. I just want to do a natural color for the lips, so we're going to have a mix of the beige and the pink. And I'm going to have to switch this around a little. Gonna put in the first coat here first. Yeah, Emily Jade! Yeah, queens with two first names. It's awesome. Okay, we're putting in the first coat. We're not gonna have something too crazy. Too crazy. I think my husband's home. That means dinner. Okay. So we're just gonna highlight again the areas around her hair. I have to figure out the hair color. I don't really know. Food, please. I'm so hungry. Watch the light source. Yeah, okay. That's good. My husband's home with food! Ah!
Sounds like you could have cooked something.
How? I had a smoothie.
There you go.
Don't be hating on me. Give me the chips!
They didn't have the soft ones?
Yeah, I got vegetable chips. Ah!
Salty was out, but that is.
You're making so much noise. Shh, stop.
You want those too?
Do you have chocolate raisins?
Maybe.
I don't want all of these chips. He's giving me like 5 bags of chips.
You asked for it.
Ha ha ha.
Also scored some din-dins for the juice.
Good.
The big LEDs.
Awesome. Ooh, enhance the shadows. It gets me excited. Yeah. Okay. Let's keep. We're almost there, guys. We're almost there. Once this one's face is done, the rest is gonna be easy peasy. At least I hope. To add more colors, we're gonna add more colors. We're gonna enhance the shadows. Enhance it. Ooh, those are big. Nice. I think her face, I think there's missing shadow here under her nose. Oh, thank you, Debe. I love you.
It's all about for me.
That's all you bought?
For me.
No way.
Red Bull.
No way. Yay! The shadows give me life! Yes! Okay, it's coming together, guys. It's coming together. Okay, we're gonna enhance the lips now. Let's enhance the lips. So I'm gonna just bring in we're going to put a little line on the lower lip to give an effect of a shadow. My English is just dying. Every time I live stream, I feel like my English is dying. And I think we're going to bring in the black pencil crayon, and we're just going to outline a little bit as well. Just give it a very soft outline, okay? Do you have a pet, Anna Elizabeth? I have 2 bunnies. I've got a new one, Emily. I got a new one. Her name is Mia. She's the cutest little thing ever. Ah, sorry guys, I'm opening up my food. I've got food. I'm starving. Perfect timing. Nom nom nom. Thank you, Anime Girk. Or no, wait. Azila Almuza, thank you for your comment. And Anime Girk, I have color pencils, but I don't know how to color skin and shadow. I have a tip. Okay. I have a tip. You have to select your colors when you're coloring with skin tone. No matter what kind of skin tone, you need to have 3 different sets. You need to have colors that are your light range or your light tones. For example, white or ivory, or a dark or a light kind of brown if you're drawing like a darker skin color. And then you need to have your mid-tone range, which is basically like your medium color. So let me show you. These are my light tones in this scenario. Then I would progress into kind of the mid-tones, which would be like these colors, which get a little bit darker. They're in between. And then for the kind of dark tones, I would select colors like this. You see what I'm saying? So you build up, you start off with the mid-tones. You can add the light tones as highlights or work around with that. And then you can build your shadows with the darker colors on top of your mid-tones. And then you can even go further by adding bits of gray, which would be considered like darker tones. So that's how I kind of build my values, you know? I don't know if that makes sense. And you can blend it all in together much nicer when you know that you have different tones to work with and you know how to apply and layer on top of each other. So it's much easier when you take a look at it from that perspective. Like I always take a look at it as a piece of cake. Like you've got all kinds of different layers, and you can basically progress or build your cake based on the different values. What is the circle thing around her head? You're gonna see later on. I'm gonna do something with a glittery mousse that I have. Okay, where's my pencils? And it's just gonna be kind of an effect around her head. It's just part of the pattern. I don't really know. It looks a little bit religious, but it's not supposed to be religious. Exactly, there's too much wax on the paper. Yeah, that's the thing with the Prismacolors, because they're wax-based. I'm not too familiar with wax-based pencils, but I know that if you end up using too many layers, you're gonna get the wax bloom, which is pretty hard to kind of fix afterwards. So in that case, start with your midtones and use your, like, if you know where the light tones are, like if you take a look at your reference photo and you're familiar with maybe the tip of the nose is going to be lighter, or like the arc of the nose will be lighter, or the cheekbones will be lighter, just don't color these parts in right away, you know what I mean? So keep them kind of blank, and you can color these ones with the light tone and then blend your medium and your light tones together. So you don't have to color the entire thing with your midtones, just like a little bit. And that's how I basically kind of like progress from there. Uh-oh. That wasn't supposed to be all the way. can fix that. Okay, I'm gonna fix her mouth after. All right, so I want to paint her hair a color, but I don't know what color. Do I go natural or do I go color? I don't know. Ooh, I haven't updated my thumbnail in like forever. Turquoise would be kind of cool as well. Mermaid ombre. Like a blonde color maybe, because I feel like if she were to have colored hair it would kind of blend in with the background that I'm doing. Everyone's too young. I know, I have a young fan base. Well, it's kind of cool. Except you guys make me feel like an old lady. Brown to blonde. That could work. I like that idea. I think that's gonna work. Because we have light. So why that would work? Because we have light at the very top. So if we have a darker brown on the top, like the roots, that's gonna work out. And as we progress further, the gradient in the background, like it gets darker at the bottom. So if we have blonde here, it's gonna stand out much more than if it was a dark color. So I think we're gonna do brown, like chestnut color, to blonde. I hope that works. I'm trying to picture it. Natural color to a color ombre could also look cool. Let's test something out. 1 second. Where's my test paper at? Where is it? I had a watercolor paper here that I used for testing purposes. Ah, here it is. Okay. So let's test something out. I'm gonna try the ombre color, so we're gonna give that a go. I don't have a blonde. Do I have a blonde? That's the only issue, is I don't have a proper blonde. This color might work if I dilute it with water and maybe mix it in with a lighter kind of yellow color that I have. That might work. So if we have this color, what about this color? Maybe a bit darker. It's like too yellow. And then what if we were to like mix it with, nah, that would look too bad. Yeah, blah, no. If we're to mix it with a brownish color, or a brown color, like dark brown to light blonde, maybe. Okay. Hi, Bunny. Hi, Avril Lavigne. How are you? I'm good. It's so funny. I remember Avril Lavigne way back when I was in high school. She was like a celebrity, and she actually comes from the same area as, I think she came from, I forgot which location. I thought it was near where I used to live, where she was from. So your name is really funny for me. All right. Okay, let's just paint it with a kind of, I'm gonna mix the colors here first. Okay, I might stick with just the blonde actually. It's a nice contrast color compared to the background, and there's actually little pieces of blonde in the background as well, which might work. 2000s Avril. Like 2006, I think. 2004, 2006? I don't really remember. Can you draw male faces? I'm trying really hard, but I'm really comfortable with only drawing female for now, but I am trying. I'm practicing male faces in the background. Like, it's kind of a secret thing of mine. I don't show my drawings in public because, like on Instagram or anything, because I am kind of embarrassed by them. Like, I don't know how to draw males, and it's so hard to draw them. But I am trying. Hey, Adric He says, hey, sehr gut Arbeit. I don't know if it's a he or she, but Dankeschön. Is this circle gonna be a summer hat? Nope. No. You guys can keep guessing, but it's not gonna be a circle hat. Where is my purple? I really want to enhance the dark background here. So while we wait for the hair to dry, we're just going to bring a darker purple into the mix. Kind of work in the background now. So we want to work the background. Bring it darker. Darker. Ooh, Nico is here. And you're right. It's going to be kind of a halo. It's just a pattern. There's nothing like I said, nothing religious about it. It's just kind of gonna be a pattern. Now the next question is, what color should her shirt be? That's a tricky one. I don't know if I should just keep it white. It looks bad. It's true, I should have dark roots. Okay, I guess I'm gonna go with the dark roots. Hi, Bunny. Hello. Ooh, pastel green could be good. I'm not sure if I want the shirt to pop out from the background as much, because I kind of want to like have the focus on the face. Keep the focus on the face as much as possible. Okay, I'm gonna bring in some blue here. Savannah, welcome. Pastel orange. Okay, I'm thinking we're gonna do some color swatches. I think we're gonna test it out. Bring some blue in here as well, just mixing in the colors. Detail by detail. Oh yeah, Super says maybe a way to learn males is to draw them from a comic book. Yes, yeah, that's exactly how I've been doing. Like, I think the first guy I ever drew was Superman, because I love Superman, and he was like probably, I don't know, he was the easiest one to draw, and I actually I really like the way that it turned out. Maybe I should try to draw it again. Okay, so we're gonna add spots of the dark in here as well. So in case you guys don't know, I'm trying to paint like a kind of really artistic looking, I can never pronounce this name, hydrangea, like the flower. Trying to. I don't know if it's working. Thank you, Escape Shapes. Now we're gonna bring in some pink on this side, just to kind of balance it out. Just a tad of the, kind of like, this is a really highlighter dark pink, which is actually really nice. And I barely ever use it. Ooh, wait, hair. There's a hair issue. No! I just noticed it. Mint green. I like the mint green part. Dab, 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 dab. Quick, 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 quick. Oh my god. You guys could have told me, unless I missed it. Okay. Dab, 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 dab. Hi, babies. Okay. This one I want to be pink. We're just gonna do a bit of pink like that. Ooh, Sarah, don't say that. Never make a drawing as good as me. That's not true. You just have to work at it. You will get there, I promise you. Looks like she's in cotton candy fields. Oh my gosh, cotton candy. Oh my gosh. Where's my black? Where my black at? Yeah, there it is. Okay. So we got the black, and then we're gonna add a bit of dark in the background as well. The dabbing part reminded you. I know that YouTuber, but I've never watched her videos. Does she dab a lot or what? I think mint green would also work. I think we want to stick to the color of something that will kind of fit with the blues, so I think mint green could work pretty nicely. Rabbits, it's not dinner time yet. They're already annoying me. They want food. You guys only want food all the time. Okay, we need some black here. Ah, I see. Haha. Okay, okie doke. So here we want to make this in the foreground. Make the pink bush stand out. And this one will make also kind of here. I'm gonna make some more flowers down here, dark flowers. Why are you adding black? Yeah, you're right, but it's actually a purplish, it looks black, but it's actually, like here, apart from the corners here, it's actually kind of mixed with purple. It's just like a very dark purple. Except for these ones here, this is actually quite dark. But I kind of like it, so it's not so bad. Okay. Could be a bit too harsh on this side, so we're gonna dab it a bit. That's what I like about watercolors. You can pretty much get a nice kind of gradient thing happening. Also the paper I'm using doesn't dry, like the watercolor doesn't dry very quickly, so I can basically just work with it pretty quickly. Or I could work with it, mold it, remove stuff if I need to. And then, yeah. Da, 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 da. Yeah, I think the bottom is too dark now. Okay, we're gonna leave that be. I'm gonna take a break and we're gonna draw this one. Hi, Oliver! Who's a baby? Alright. Do a little bit of a progression here with this one. I kind of wanted to make this one a monochromatic color with the peaches and the pinks. So maybe I do her hair pink, maybe? Not so sure. What do you guys think? Thank you, Guinea of Joy. Guinea. Guinea of Joy. Yeah. Draw along. I'll do BB live art in like 15 minutes, guys. I keep forgetting about it because I'm so concentrated. BBs, what do I want? Yeah, I think this one, maybe we do like a dark, like fuchsia color. Kind of see dark fuchsia color. I really like playing with pinks for some reason, like pink hair. I always think that looks really cool. Where's my Lord Gray? Ooh, black hair and violet eyes. That could work. I like that idea. Oh, that could be nice. Black hair, violet eyes. It would kind of match. It would be kind of like a matching of this one, with the like the gray, with the blacks and the violets. Where's my pencil crayon at, guys? Where's my dark? Oh my gosh, it was in my hand this whole time. The brown, blue eye. Yeah, true. I did promise to do brown eyes, blue eyes. Brown and blue eyes. Okay. Ah, the paper is getting damaged here. I guess I must have like I guess the paper was still wet while I was doing it, like putting the pencil on. So I can't really do much more in that corner unless I use markers. I guess I'm gonna progress with marker as well, very shortly. Plum purple lipstick. So shall I go with a darker color scheme or a like light and pink color scheme? Because I could do dark. I've never really played with dark. I mean, if we do like the blue brown eye scenario, that could look cool. And then the hair, I don't really know. We could still stick to the black, I guess. Okay. I'm trying to think of the colors I have for the hair. We could do a dark purple that's almost black, maybe? Dark wine red, black hair, pink, purple eyes. That's a cool idea too. Oh my gosh, so many ideas. Okay, we're gonna give her big, fabulous eyelashes. Fabulous eyelashes. Kind of look like spider legs. Nah. Yay, Emily. Okay, so I guess the general idea is to have dark hair. Maybe dark lips, but super light eyes, like super bright eyes. Still have to work on the face though. Fingerpainting art challenge, that would be so cool. I like that idea. Where's my warm grays at? Emily's suggestion that I do that. Ooh, BB Live Art, true. Okay, one sec. I've got peanuts. Bye, Villian. Da, 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 da. Yeah, I'm dropping everything. Give me a second, guys. I'm gonna get to the BB Live Art. I just want to progress a bit more here because I'm kind of on a roll. Where's my little one? Okay. What kind of pencils am I using? I'm using Faber-Castell Polychromos. Polychromos. Royal blue eyes. There's so many eye suggestions. I love it, but I can't do them all. Okay, that line looks kind of weird. Okay, I think I'm trying to do a little bit too much realism kind of thing here. That's not what the goal was, and I kind of don't want to do that. Ah! I think we're gonna bring in the markers again. Thank you, Delia Theodore. Thank you for subscribing. All right. Okay, BB Live Art, guys. It's time for BB Live Art. I need a break for my hand. BB Live Art. Okay, let's check it out. Okay, the very first one, which is, of course, crazy. This is from Emily, who's moderating this chat. And she's drawing the snake, which I'm pretty sure she's been drawing for a while now. I remember this from forever ago. Which looks awesome with the shading. Just check that out. My camera's not focusing well, but yeah, this looks really nice. Awesome! Okay, let's check the next one. Oh, this is a dandelion. And it's a watercolor dandelion. It's like this way. It looks so cool. I love the colors. Very cute. Next one is Dopey Dragon, who's watching me. Thank you for subscribing, Ingrid. So Dopey Dragon, who's watching me on the tablet, and I think he's painting with watercolor, right? And you're working on background work, which is like underwater, I guess. It looks like underwater, like sea or something, like seaweed coming up or something. Very cool, very cool. Ah, it's a kitty! It's a kitty! This is so cute. This is from Bobby Makes Art, and he's drawing a kitty with pencil, which looks so cute, really cute. Now, like how you're trying to shade in the fur, which is really nice, extra detail. I think this is also from Bobby Makes Art, which is another cat. Equally as cute. Very nice. We have another one here, which is Precious and Bunnies' life account. Thank you. And I think it's watercolor, right? You said you messed up on the bottom lashes. I would, if you have a gel pen. Ah, Emily Awesomeness, thank you. If you have a marker kind of pen, like a fine liner, you can easily just fix that. So just kind of draw on top of the eyelashes, or you can also just use a bit of like make the skin darker with the actual watercolor to kind of put it around the eyes, maybe around the body or around the face. Yeah, you can definitely fix that. Okay, and I think we saw this a while ago, and I think that was it, guys. Oh wait, we have this one, which is new, which looks really cool. Nice job. Thank you, Ginny of Joy, for subscribing. So this one here is done by CJC Draws, and I think they're using graphite pencil and also the little paper stick to smudge, which looks really cool. So definitely good job on the shadowing, and I like the eyebrows. I wish I had eyebrows like that, guys. Very nice. And I think that's it, guys. I don't know if I saw this last time. I think this one's old. I'm not so sure. Okay, let me refresh the page. We have one here. Oh, that's so cute. This is from Jane Draws. It's hard to see on the webcam. But she's painting with coffee, which is awesome. I want to try that. And it's a little girl. It's like a girl sitting in a coffee cup, which is super cute. Very nice. And I think we've seen them all now. Yep. Okay, cool. Very nice, guys. I love seeing the stuff that you guys draw. It's so cool. Yeah, them eyebrow skills though. Yeah, serious eyebrow skills. Okay. Let us focus once more, and I will do another BB live art. I guess we're live streaming for a while. Whoop. Okay, so I'm gonna leave this one rest for a bit. I just want to work on the face here. On the lips. The lips don't lie. So we're gonna work on the lips. If you guys would see my desk right now, it's so full of art supplies everywhere. I have no room. You guys are seeing like a portion. Not even. It's like you guys are seeing the good part of my desk. Large upper lip. Whatever, it's all good. It is all good. Das ist schön. Das ist schön. Guys, I'm gonna check it out after. I don't know why sometimes Instagram, like even if you post it, I don't always see them for some reason. Like even with a hashtag, So make sure your hashtag is right, and I will do another round like in half an hour. So remind me at 8 o'clock or in half an hour, wherever it is around the world. Remind me then. Okay, one sec. I have to get my colors. I'm gonna get more of the rose salmon. Let's test this one out. I'm gonna try this color. Do you guys know this color, rose salmon, which is kind of like a translucent, it looks like a, this might be fun. Let's try it. I don't even know what I'm doing, I'm just, all right. Gives it a more of like an orangey tone. Okay, cool, 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 cool. Cool, 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 cool. Okay, so we've got that. And we are going to try, Soft Sun, which is not what I always use. Cotton Pearl, I like this one as well. Powder Pink is also good. Fruit Pink I don't like as much. Okay, let's stick to these for now. Stick to these for now. Sorry if I keep knocking the webcam. Okay, so let's do Powder Pink. Let's do Le Cotton Pearl. I don't know. Okay, this whatever. I feel like she's got a huge, like, chipmunk cheek. Okay, it's a bit better. Oh, I should work on the hair. Okay, so let's work on the hair. We're going to add... It's already been 2 hours and a half! I know! I know, it's been forever. Streams go by so fast and I don't even realize it. Until someone tells me, hey, like, you've been streaming for 3 hours. And I'm like, what? No way. Oh no, wrong color, wrong color, wrong color. We want this color. Okay, so I'm mixing the colors again. Are my bunnies hungry? Yeah. Dinner time's in half an hour, do babes. Okay. Hi Azriel, welcome. And that's fine. You don't have to stay. I'll be live streaming again. Ah! Okay, this is, yeah, okay, that's not so bad. I think the braid is gonna be fun to draw. Saran Booze! Thanks for subscribing. I hope I said your name right. Thank you, Niraj. Thanks for the compliment. It means a lot to me. I like your support, means a lot to me. Nice words. It's what keeps me going. Trying to progress faster. All right. Yeah. Thank you for subscribing. Do you know the German YouTuber Bibbi's Beauty Palace? Your drawing looks just like her. No, I don't know. I actually don't follow many German YouTubers. Even though I'm in Germany. Like, all of my recommendations are English YouTubers, like from Canada or from the US. So I'm really not familiar. I only know like a couple German YouTubers, but they're mostly just artists. Like, I'm sure you guys are familiar with, what's his name? He's so good at what he does. I always forget his name. You guys probably know him. He also does watercolor. Leovan. If I say it with an American accent, Leovan. His work is like beautiful. First bunny stream. Has your schedule cleared up now? Yes, my schedule cleared up. I have really good news. I have 4 weeks off work now. So it's my second day off work and I have 4 weeks off work straight. So I'll be live streaming like 3 times a week. Like that's my plan, 3 times a week. And then when I return to work, I have like about 2 weeks until I start part-time in September. So I'll have Fridays off, which means I can live stream on Thursdays and Fridays. So I can do all kinds of stuff. I'll be like full-time live streaming, yo. It's gonna be pretty hectic. I do enjoy live streaming though, it's nice. It forces me to get better. to do some pretty awesome stuff because you guys are watching me do it, so I have to like be good, you know? Try my best. Thank you, Swirly Hamster! Aw, thank you, Escape Shapes, you're so nice. You guys are all so nice. You guys are making me feel all like warm and fuzzy on the inside. I like your live streams more than Laufan's. Whoa, that's a big compliment. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I watched a couple of his live streams, but maybe it's just because of his accent. It's hard to understand, maybe, or I don't know. He has a very typical German accent, which I like. I like it. But he has like a friend who does it with him. So I thought it was always interesting because they like talk and they like at least his friend can say the questions out to him while he's painting, while like I have to like read them and like stop painting. And then some people are like, why aren't you keeping on painting? Like, stop talking all the time. And I'm just like, ah, what do you want from me? Yeah, I love his accent too. It's really nice. Oliver. Hey, 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 hey. Hey. Don't. Oliver. Sorry guys, my wait, I'll tell you what's happening after. I just have to keep my eye on him. Can you not? Okay, so some of you guys probably know I just adopted a baby rabbit, and she's very small, and she's like 10-11 weeks old about, and I have a bigger older rabbit who likes to pick on her sometimes because she's the new baby in the house and it's his territory and he doesn't like that there's another rabbit in his territory. And they live in separate cages, but he sometimes likes to go up to her and visit her and try to bite her nose, which is what he was doing now. So yeah, bad boy. Okay. All right. Sorry about that. Let's progress. I'm gonna add a bit. Shatsi, can you feed them, please?
Is it 8?
Huh?
Is it already?
Yeah, it's already 8. Why were you home so late?
Because he had customer meeting. I was sitting in the meeting room. Oh wait, wrong door.
No, 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 no. Yeah, Oliver's a naughty bunny. He's a bad boy. Oh, this is too dark. I don't want.
Mia get?
Whatever.
I thought she can't have kohlrabi yet.
No. Do you have carrot tops or something?
Shall I get her salad then? Or?
Yeah.
first?
That's fine. All right.
We need to get kilos tomorrow.
Bunny is a savage? Why am I a savage? I don't know what I was saying. Oh no, I didn't want that. That looks bad now. No, erase, erase, erase. I should blend, 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 blend. Okay. Oh, oh, Mia! Chats.
What? She not voting?
Yeah. I had to like run off. Sorry guys.
Oh, you picked her up or you need to say
Well, she would have jumped off. My rabbit was trying to escape. She was like Spider-Man on top of her cage. Like we left the cage top open and she like was Spider-Man on top of the cage. She was trying to escape. Oh my gosh, this stresses me out. Whew. Thank you guys. Awesome! Arthur, that's awesome. Okay, I want to add like... I'm stressed.
Let's leave those over here.
What?
I'll eat those.
You what?
I'll eat these chips.
That's fine.
They're veggie chips.
That is okay. Okay, we're just gonna leave it like that for now, and we're gonna jump to the other one. Always going back and forth here. That's okay though, I like that. I like switching back and forth. It like makes it easier because you're like drawing the same thing continuously for many hours and you're just like, you need a break sometimes, but like switching between back and forth on certain like drawings actually helps to alleviate the boredom you might have. But that's like super extreme. Like I don't typically do that as much. I get told off for spamming the live stream. I got all of your emails, guys. Everything went through, but I only respond to the ones I'll choose for the live stream. Otherwise, I will have to respond to so many emails, which is actually a lot of work. Okay, what's missing is her... Need more shadow on this side. Like that. And then we're gonna bring the shadow down to this side here. I feel like her eyes are way too far apart from each other. So she looks like an alien, but that's, I guess that's fine. I don't know. Like, who cares? Na 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 na. Her eyes are so far apart from each other. Nah. this. Okay, wait. Yep, I received them. I received all of your emails. I just have to select the one I want to that I want to draw, because I don't know yet. I don't know. Oh, there's too much pink, too much pink. I'm gonna add a bit of pink to the mix. Okay. She's gonna be really rosy cheeked, I think. She's gonna be like have a lot of rose in her face, painting with. I think I'm gonna give her freckles too. Gonna get some freckles on. Right. Too much pink? No such thing. No way. Too much pink is, yeah, there's never enough pink. I'm actually not really a pink girl, which is, like, I would never wear something that's pink unless it's a sweater. I think I own one pink sweater. And, I always like to dress in, like, darker colors. But for some reason, I love drawing stuff that's pink. Why is that? I don't know. We want to have a darker pink here. A bit of brown to the pink. I really need to like draw the hair because the hair is going to bring it together, I think. I'm gonna add some light source here. Light source here. Bunny, you're making her too pink. No, I'm not. There's never such thing as too pink. Doesn't matter. I like different types of skin tones. I think it'll be fun. Alright. Okay, so the hair color, we wanted to have like a... Oh, I want to draw the eyes. The eyes are driving me crazy. They're like too far apart. Way too far. Okay, so the hair, we want a dark color. So let's play around here. I think we do like a purple. It's gonna be way too dark though, isn't it? No, I'm not so sure. What about if we make it this color? With, Niraj is asking me where I come from. Where do you think I come from? I come from Canada. Okay, purple black. I think how about we do this? So we have black. I have to make it, I have a blacker tone. I'm gonna make it black at the top. And then as we progress down, either we make it like a, like blue. Okay, let's do this. Woo! I just did that. Okay, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Just wait, guys. I know you guys are probably like, what? She said black. Hold the front door. Just painting the undertone. I think let's do like a kind of a weird, it's not gonna look like hair as much, it's just gonna be more like abstract kind of. I don't know if that makes sense. I don't even know what I'm doing. Da 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 da. We're just doing whatever because Bunny doesn't know what she's doing right now. I don't like the eyes. I have to fix the eyes. I'm gonna fix the eyes after. And then we add some black. I need a blue. Wait, hold the door, guys. Hold the door. Hold the door open. Let's make it black. We're gonna make it black. What am I doing? I don't even know. It's experimental, guys. Don't worry. We're just gonna rock and roll. I'm gonna make it so much darker. Ugh! What am I doing? Okay, first layer always looks like garbage, and we're just gonna build off of it. She kind of reminds me of Katy Perry for some reason. All right. Ooh, shall I add pink at the bottom? Wait. I don't even know what I'm doing. Just kind of playing around. What do you eat? I am eating chocolate covered almonds. She's like my favorite thing in the whole wide world, but I can't eat too much of it, otherwise I get fat. I still think she looks strange. She's got like an alien look. She looks like an alien. All right. I'm wondering if I should do like a more of a cartoon kind of look for this one, where I have like black outline that makes it look like the hair strands, and then the background will just be like the hair will just be kind of like different, basically like this. I don't know. We're gonna play around, just experiment a little. Hi, Malia. That's some good singing. No. Thank you, but it's not. You flatter me so. I'm actually unsure how this is going to turn out. I'm not having that much high confidence right now with this one. It doesn't look... But then again, that always happens where I doubt myself because it's like the first layer of whatever, watercolor or something. And then I think it looks bad, but actually I just keep working on it and it turns better. It's not so bad. I think she still looks like an alien. There's just something weird about her. Where is my... Here's my... Okay. You guys are burning. You know what? Here in Berlin is so cold. It's not so cold, but it's like not summer, you know? You know what I'm saying? It's not fun weather here in Berlin. It's been raining or like thunderstorms. Hasn't been a fun time. No, no, no. I know why her face is awkward, because actually this, like, I should have drawn her chin. Like, the hair shouldn't be over top of her face, and for some reason it is. I think I messed up there. The angle doesn't look right. I think that's what's bothering me. Like, her hair is going over top of her face here. And actually her face, like, it should be, like, a little bit more. Alright guys, it's 8 o'clock, so we're gonna do BB Live Art. Alright, let's get my cell phone. Let's check out the new art. Woo! I think we have a couple new art posts for the... Oh, wait, we have like 3. I think I count 3 new ones. Okay, let's check it out. So the very first one is from Experimental Chaos, and I think you're drawing a fox. And that looks so cool so far. Look at that level of detail. You can't really see from my phone, but the level of detail is really nice. And I think you're working with pencil crayon. Yeah, it looks really strong and vivid, which is really cool. Nice use of colors. Next one we have, I think, was posted, here we go, Amber Lambert from Mark Curly Tutorial. Awesome. There's a tiger, and I don't know what you're painting or drawing with, but it looks really cute. I really like it. Look, the level of detail is really cool. Very nice. The proportions are nice too. Next one I saw, which was new, was down here. Oh wait, I don't know. This I didn't see before, but it says it was 2 days ago. So Bestie Boy, he drew like little chibi characters of Pokemon, I think it was Pokemon, or a cat. I don't know, unicorn cat, I don't know. But they're so cute! Look how cute they are! Yeah, I like the unicorn, it's really sweet. I think they're all unicorns. And I think that's it. Let me just refresh one more time. We got one more here, which is from the account Brushes and Bunnies is Life. And they're drawing Chanel No. 5 perfume bottle. That's quite cool with watercolor in the background and like fine liner on top. That's really nice. I like that. And I like the colors. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't always come up on my feed for some reason. Like, do you use the hashtag BBLiveArt? I don't know. Maybe you can also, is this one maybe? I don't know. Is this one of them? Okay. So I think that's it then. Whoop. Yeah, I think that's it. All right. Ah, Angel, you own that. Brushes and Bunnies is Life. That's funny. Good to know. Thank you. Okay, so I think we're gonna be doing actually with her lips. I think we're gonna do like a kind of pink red-ish color actually. Now that I look at it. Give me a vibrant. I think we're gonna go with the highlighter colors because I kind of like that. Oh wait, let's do a base coat first with the pink, regular pink color. Just gonna kind of match her hair a little bit as well. I'm gonna darken that up a lot. Refresh. You guys want me to refresh? Hold up. Let's see. Okay, I'm refreshing. And I don't see any more. Guys, they're not there. I don't know what to tell you. They're not appearing. Okay, so someone tagged me in the post. I guess this is the one that you wanted me to check. Doesn't show up. I don't know what Instagram's doing. Okay, so this one is from Isabel Art. I hope I said that right. So she drew like a manga character, it looks like. And she's using a lot of shadow, which is really nice. And cross-hatching as well, which is cool. Very nicely done. I like the expression. It kind of looks like Nico. Cool, cool, cool. All right, guys. Okay, so let's continue. I like to continue. I don't know why none of your stuff is I don't know why it doesn't work sometimes. Okay, so I'm just gonna shade this in. I want to finish this one actually. This one, like, it's pretty much almost done. But I want to make some momentum here with the live stream because it's already 8 o'clock and I've been live streaming since 3 hours. So we're just going to make a bit of progress. Ah, it's still wet. Okay, I don't want to touch the paper if it's still wet. Okay, so while this one's drying, we're gonna finish this one because this one's almost done, guys. It's almost done. I think, let's see if this works. Yeah, this still does work. Okay, cool, 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 cool. Bye, Escape Shapes. I don't know how long I'll be streaming. But if not, if you can't come later on, we will see each other next time in the next live stream. So we're just going to enhance the braids here a little bit. And I also want to play around with like loose strands, so we want to make some loose, kind of loose strands around the head as well, because the hair should not be perfect. That's not the look I want. Gonna make it loose strands. So you guys can see that, like with the use of pencil crayon and then a little bit of marker and a little bit of like watercolor, basically your portrait comes to life. You can really work with a lot of the materials together to make something really cool and just have fun with it. So it's really coming together now. Guys, I'll do the next art show thing, BB Live art, in half an hour, okay? So every half hour I like to do it. I think I'll be streaming for 1 more hour and then I'm gonna get off. So I'm gonna try to finish this in 1 hour. Should be possible. Okay, I need to sharpen. Yes, the mint green top. I actually don't have a mint green color, so I might have to use my Copic marker. I don't have watercolor. Maybe I can make one. Let me see if I can make one. Thank you, Jetstream! This one still looks weird. I don't like it. See, the color is leaked a little bit. So this one's gonna be a bit messy, but I think we're gonna try to pull off some different little artistic flares. This one's looking quite nice so far. But I'm having troubles with this one here. But that's okay, we're just experimenting. Okay, so we're gonna do the root of her hair here. Just make it a bit more prominent. Like a that. The same here. Okay. Alright, and now I'm going to bring in detail with my little gel pen. I think we're going to mimic some flowers in the foreground here. Just kind of mimic. Bye, Yelzabel's art. Thank you for joining. Have fun at university. And here as well. I don't know if the camera's picking it up though. Maybe I should use watercolor. I don't know. I think it's fine. So we're going to use watercolor for these ones here. We're going to pick a very vibrant pink. This should be good. Yeah. Ma, is it vibrant enough? Meh. The slushie you're drinking is 74 grams of sugar. You have to be careful with those slushies. Oh my gosh. I'd believe it though, because it's only like syrup and like pop syrup or whatever. It's also like the Frappuccinos from Starbucks. Those have, that has a lot of sugar in there. That's why I stopped drinking all Starbucks. Also because like here in Germany, there's no point to go to Starbucks when you have so many wonderful cafes. I hate slushies. I love slushies. One summer, I think it was like 2 summers ago, I was craving slushies every single day. And like back home in Canada, it was so easy for me to just go to the garage station and get a slushie any time of the day, like midnight or like, I don't know, during the day or whatever. And here, they don't sell any slushies ever, except if you go to a festival or something. And when I went to visit like my parents in Canada, that's all I had was slushies every single day and Reese's Pieces, which I already talked about, but I didn't even care. It was just like, when do I ever get to eat those things? Here in Germany? Never. Just so nice. Hi, Jennifer! Do you think we should study art, or is it a thing we learn by ourselves? By Gus Romano. I have to tell you guys that I'm self-taught and I've been learning myself, but the thing is with learning yourself, there's a huge, like, you have to rely on yourself to learn, obviously, but what I mean by that is like you need to kind of go with the perseverance, like you need to motivate yourself to improve yourself. And I think that if you study it, then you have class, then you have tasks to do, you have professors, you have people who are encouraging you to continue, you have homework, you know, you have projects to work on. And I think the hard part about teaching yourself is that you need to keep the motivation up and you need to create your own projects. And that's kind of the only thing that's always been a bit, I mean, it's kind of just dedication, and it's, what's the word? Not patience, but you have to learn how to discipline yourself. So that's a huge thing. If you're self-taught and you want to improve, you have to learn discipline, or you have to discipline yourself. And that's, I mean, it's easier now that I've been doing it for so long. But yeah, I don't know. And in terms of like what you learn in school, I think that, I mean, school could be good, but I never went to art school, so I don't know. I went to design school. That's what my bachelor's in. But it wasn't really, I don't know. I feel like you can learn these things yourself. Okay, I don't really like what I'm doing with the hair here, so we're just gonna ignore that and make it look more like another layer of purple. I think my issue is the purple's not dark enough. Bestie boy. I think that's definitely true. And also, if you apply to art school and you have only manga in your art portfolio, I'm not so sure if they're gonna like that, because think about how many times they see that when people apply to the program, and you want to really stand out by having traditional art as well in your portfolio, and just kind of like, yeah, to show that you can do other things apart from just manga. But I'm pretty sure a lot of professors will tell you that's not art. I mean, it's a form of art, but you need variety. Yeah, I mean, I don't deny that it's not art. Like, I used to do it as well, and I love it. Like, I love looking at it, and I think it's very, there's something that speaks to a lot of people, obviously, especially younger generation. And, yeah, but I've just been in this scenario where it's just like, even in design school, like, I don't know, there's like a certain, it's just different. The girl with the purple hair looks like Angelina Jolie. No way. Does it? No, it doesn't. Hi, anime girl. I'm good. How are you? I'm getting frustrated with the hair. I don't know what I'm doing. I wanted to kind of draw the curls, but I guess... Nah. I guess it's just not working out, this one, I have to say. Okay, we're gonna leave it. I don't really like... Okay, wait, I'm gonna dab this black away that I just added. Dab, dab, dab. It's kind of turning into a fail for me, guys. I hate to say that. I hate to say that because I put so much work in it. Okay, let's finish this one here. We're gonna get a gel kind of thing. I wanted to do her shirt. Okay, let's do her shirt first. We're gonna add some green together. Okay, let's see how this is gonna look like. So I literally just mixed blue and a kind of lighter shade of green together. I think that's gonna turn out pretty nice. I got a good question from Kirsty Hick. Bunny, I love drawing, but a lot of the time I can't motivate myself. You said something about discipline, and I was wondering what you say to yourself to motivate yourself and discipline. Ooh, yeah, good question. Well, I think it might be a bit different for me. Okay, so I have two things. So obviously the very first thing is because I have this YouTube channel and people rely on me to basically deliver content and I enjoy doing it. That itself is a motivation for me to continue doing what I'm doing and learn and to progress better. But that being said, like even before I had a YouTube channel and before I was doing live streams, I was just motivating myself by, I don't know how to explain it. It's a bit hard to explain. It's just something I've always wanted to do and learn. And I think the biggest thing is thinking about 5 years down the road when I'm older, and let's say for some reason I just stop to draw right now. Like I just give up because I just, you know, can't motivate myself. 5 years down the road, I want to suddenly pick it back up again. And what really motivates me is the time that I lost. Let's say I drop it now and pick it up 5 years down the road. The 5 years that I lost from drawing, I know I would regret it so hard, which is why I just practice as much as I can, because I really have a goal that I want to get better and I want to teach people and I want to continue YouTube and I want to continue other things, tutorial videos, whatever. So that's what motivates me every day, just knowing the fact that if I were to stop now, I would be mad at myself later on. Don't know if that makes sense. Bye, Emily! Are you leaving? Thank you, Pooch Pup. This one's way better than this one so far. This one is kind of aggravating me. I messed up so many times. Exactly, like what Gus is saying. You should try something every single day. This is how I approached it. I was actually last year, I was so fed up. Like September, I was like, oh, this is going nowhere. Like September last year, I had 200 followers. And that was it. And I was barely posting on YouTube, and I was posting mostly on Instagram. Because I was able to, like, I had clients on Instagram, and that's how I was getting pet portraits. And yeah, more or less that's what had happened. And I had 200 followers last September. And then I decided, I was so fed up because I was like, I'm drawing the same thing every day. I'm getting bored with it. It's not fun anymore. I don't know what to do. I want to make it big. I would like to get my name out there and become someone that I always, you know, I want to become like those people that I follow on Instagram that I really admire, like the really great artists. That's what I strive for. And yeah, I think I decided to do it, and this is kind of the journey that I'm on right now, so that's what motivates me as well. Maybe we should do the eyes the same color as this. I don't know. Je suis une pomme de terre. Emily, your French is awesome. Okay, so let's try something here. What should we go for the blue? I have the blue. I think I have purple too. Do I have purple? I think they say too, like, if you want to get into a habit, you need to do something every single day for 60 days. I think that's what it is. So for me, I just kind of got to the point where I was drawing every single day and I didn't even realize it anymore, where it's just like, it was part of my routine, you know? And that's how it kind of progressed from there. Okay. Alright, I think we're going to use this paste. So right now I'm using Embellishment Mousse, which is a really cool mousse that is kind of like a metallic, yeah, mousse. You can finger paint with it, or you can use a brush, or yeah, that's basically it. So I'm going to use a brush, and I'm just going to paint the circle around her head, and I'm going to add further details with it. And this is really cool because it's like soft, it's super soft. And you can basically just use a bit of water and apply it to the paper. Okay, so I don't have any on right now. It's a bit harder to apply with brush, I find. I don't know if you guys can see it. It gives a really soft metallic. Thank you, Pancakes Queen! Thank you for your little support. It's awesome. We're gonna apply these. I love this color. Is that mousse like Inca Gold? Exactly. I think we had this conversation before on my YouTube comments on the video. Yeah, I think it's like Inca Gold. Oh no! Lovely Annie asks me, if anything you draw come to life, what would you draw first? What would I draw first? Huh. I would draw... What do I want in life? I don't know. I would probably draw, like, it sounds weird, but I would probably draw a, a giant castle, and obviously would come to life somehow, and I would own it so I could live in the giant castle. This sounds weird. I don't know. Or maybe like a money tree, obviously, so I could buy a castle. Because I want to live in a castle so much. Mousse, like chocolate mousse? Yeah. It actually kind of feels like chocolate mousse. It's really nice. Oh man, I love this purple so much. It's awesome. I would draw Alex Turner. I can't say much because I'm married, so I'm not gonna say who I would draw. But if I had to, I would probably draw the actor who plays Superman. 'Cause you know, or Michael Fassbender, 'cause you know, they're like two of my major man crushes, apart from my husband. Apart from my husband. Eh. Now we're gonna put speckles of the kind of purple. So you can see it shimmers a little bit, like that. And we're gonna put speckles of purple in the kind of floral bush here to kind of break up the dark spots. Do you know Schloss Neuschwanstein? Ja, natürlich. Natürlich. Yeah, I haven't been there yet, but I plan on going because, you know, I want to go in the winter time. Winter. Okay, these dots look kind of weird. I need a smaller brush for that. You would draw a chicken? Why would you draw a chicken? Do you love chickens? I want to put another coat. Put like textured coat maybe. Yeah. Also what's cool about this embellishment mousse is when you use it, you can add multiple layers and you can also use it as texture. Which is really nice. Eh. What time is it where you are? It's 8:30. It's baby live art time. Wait, one sec. Let me finish this and I will check my Instagram for my baby live art. Yeah. Yeah, 3-marker challenge. I actually want to film one tomorrow, I think. I think I'm going to film one tomorrow. Because why not, right? Why not? So we're going to do a 3-marker challenge. Maybe I do 1-marker challenge. I think I'll do a 3-marker challenge. I haven't done one of those in a while, and I really like them because they, like, help you. They're like, oh my god, what do you do? 3-marker challenge. You pick, like, the most ugliest colors together, and you have to make something out of it. It's, like, horrendous. Okay, wait. I have something. 1 second, guys. 1 second. 1 second. Oh my god. I want to find. I have metallic markers. So I want to find these metallic markers here somewhere. I have them somewhere. I don't know where I put them. I've got too many markers. Look at these markers. I got too many markers, guys. I'm not complaining though. It's just like I have to kind of like arrange them somehow. So I found my gold. I'm looking for the silver. Do we have silver? Wow. I think, is this the silver? No. I think it's gray. Okay, so I've got the purple pen. We're gonna highlight with purple after. Thank you, Pin Pin! Okay, wait. Okay, I guess I just won't do it. Because I can't find my purple. I can't find my metallic. Okay, so let's buy Goose. I will check it out. Do, 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 do. I'll check out your YouTube channel afterwards. I just found you on Instagram. So I'll check it out. Alright guys. So BB Live Art. Guys, you guys ready? Let's do it. I'm gonna refresh. Do we have any new BB Live Arts? Oh my god, we got a Spider-Man. Guys. Ah, it's Jetstream Spider-Man. I love it. Look at that. He's wearing like he's holding the oh, what's his name? Captain I'm forgetting all the names. I'm such a tart. It's too late for me. Yeah, okay, anyways, this looks amazing. Look at that coloring job. Sick deal, yo. That's awesome. Jetstream, that's awesome. We've got a little angel from Asparagus 12. Little blue angel. Or she calls it, or he calls it, I don't know, he or she calls it a stone cold angel. So you know, this angel is not to be messed with, guys. I like the monochromatic color scheme as well. Very nice. We have, again, final product of the Chanel No. 5, which I like. It was really cool with the watercolor background from Angel Arts. Captain Puerto Rico. Captain freaking America. Yeah, I know, Captain America. I was gonna say Captain. I was like, Captain who? I'm so stupid, guys. Seriously, with live stream, I think these like soft boxes roast my head while I'm sitting here talking with you guys. So I forget my English words. I forget all the words. I'm so scared to say the wrong thing. It's just like, you know, the live streams too. All my brain cells are going to painting right now. It's just like, okay, so we've got that, and we've got a hand from Amber Lambert 430. This is pencil art, she says, and she drew pencil art of a person holding a pencil. Very cute. Look at that. I'm not sure if the smudging is intentional, but I'd be careful with the smudging because you don't want to ruin your art with smudging. So take a piece of paper or like a paper towel and rest your hand on it while you're sketching. Just kind of a tip. It helps a little bit. But well done. We have another character here from Artist Spiral. And she's doing, or he's doing a, I don't know, he or she's doing a painting. Yeah, very cool. That is so cool. Nice character. I like the little button nose. It's so cute. Oh, and I like the background with the gradient of the watercolor. I think you're using watercolor. Looks nice. All right, we've got another one here. First time experimenting with watercolor pencils. I don't think it looks too bad. I also don't think it looks too bad. I think it looks awesome. Look at that. That's almost like a logo, you know? Looks sweet. Look at that. Look at the flowers. Cool. And I think that's it, guys. I'm going to refresh one more time. But I think we've seen all the others, so let's refresh. Bunny, look at the tag things. Ah, we have another one here from Bestie Boy. Drawing a birthday present for his friend. Look at the expression. That's so cute. And I like how you did the hair as well. Pretty cool, dude. Alright, so someone is telling me to look at my tagged items. So let's take a look at that. This we saw already. Where else? I don't know. There's nothing there. It doesn't always show things. Yeah, it doesn't. Hi, Darina. If you're wondering what we're doing right now, it's just every like 30 minutes of my live stream, I showcase some of my subscribers or users or whoever's watching's art on Instagram. Refresh. I'm refreshing. Guys, I didn't get it. Oh, this, wait. Also did yeah, are your accounts private maybe? Like what Sarah is saying? That could be also why it's not showing up. Okay. Alright, boys and girls. I think we're almost done with this one. There's a couple more details I'd like to do, but I think we'll almost come to an end here because, like I said, I'm only live streaming for 20 more minutes, okay? So even if this one doesn't, I don't finish this one, I'll probably finish it in my spare time and upload it on Instagram. So follow me on Instagram if you want to see the final result. Because I was planning on doing something really cool with the hair here, using my mousse as well. Yeah, well, let's work on the lips. Hi Candy, welcome. Yeah, Sarah, thank you for watching. All right. My account is private. That explains why none of them are showing up. We're gonna do some plump lips, just like Fox said. Plump, plump, plump. I'm gonna try to make them shiny too. We're gonna make shiny, plump lips. I mean, oh wait. Ari, okay, I have to Google who Ari is after the live stream. I shall remember. Ari from, like, I think my husband might know who he is, or she, I don't know. I think it's time that I do like a game character as well on the live stream. League of Legends character. League of Legends would be fun. Before I go, like in 20 minutes, I'm gonna do one more, what's it called? BB live art. So for those of you guys who, like, for those of you guys who are making your accounts on private, which I don't really recommend. I mean, if you want to keep your accounts private, you can do so. But I'll be showing it one more time, so don't worry. Do not worry. This is okay. See, this entire face here is screwed up. The color. It bled and I didn't fix it. That's okay. Now, bunnies! There can only be one! There can only be one Emily. God, this is such a total fail. I might as well color the eyes. I mean, come on. Okay, what eye color should they be? Na, 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 na. I did blue eyes here. I want to do a different type of eye here. And I don't know which one. I think blue and brown. Do you think it's gonna work with the hair? I mean, the image is already screwed up, so I might as well just try. Okay, let's do it. We're gonna do blue. Sorry, I keep knocking the webcam. Galaxy! Okay, we're gonna do blue and we're gonna do brown. What about green and brown? Or green and blue? What about green and blue? Does that work? I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna make the left eye blue. Green and blue? Okay, let's do green and blue. We're gonna do this one blue. Ooh, that looks like a creepy eye. Okay, wait. Let's do a pale blue. Da 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 da. Green and blue. Pale blue. Green and blue. This is not turning out the way I wanted to. Green and blue. It's not turning out the way I wanted to. Green and blue. Green and blue. Whoa. Wow. Oliver is watching me right now like I'm crazy. Yeah. What are you looking at? Are you judging me? Green and blue. Wow. Na 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 na. This is going crazy. Oh my god. Okay, let's darken. Green and blue. Yo, Chubster Pop. Fine idea, Bunny. This wasn't my idea. This was Emily's idea. She pushed me to do it. She knows my vision. Maybe. Wait. Wait a second. What if I were to put like specks of green in this eye and then specks of blue in the other eye? Oh my god. Okay. Can you guys tell I'm getting tired? I started to turn a bit crazy. Green and blue. You're not gonna be able to see the blue in this one. I gotta make a darker green here. I got you, babe. I got you, babe. I hope you guys don't mind. I like to like sing really awkwardly to y'all, to you guys. Whoa. What is this? What's this is going crazy. Okay, I need a darker blue to match. Make it darker. Green and blue. Ooh, 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 ooh. Yeah, he's totally judging me right now. Oh my god, he's so cute. I love when my rabbits judge me. They're so cute. Yeah. Bye, Mythicality. Mythicality. Oh, I can never say your name. I really like the eyes, only the eyes. I know the rest of it is work in progress, okay? Don't judge. We're gonna do some highlighter, pink lips, yo. Yeah, bring on that highlighter. She's like a neon girl. I guess this is turning into a neon kind of look. Neon blue. Oh, oh. Wow. Wowzers. Darina. You flatter me so, thank you. How long into BB live art? 15 minutes. 15 minutes to BB live art. You know what the name of this one is called? Shock Pink. I never use this one. I never use this one. But actually, it's actually kind of cute. I have to say, it's not so bad. I don't know about email, guys, because I have to like open up my emails and stuff. It's a bit hassle. It's a bit of a hassle when I'm live streaming, especially like I have to like download the image. I think, sorry, but I think Instagram is, I don't know, I have to think about it. I don't want to do like, it's distracting for me to have to open up my emails and then download the image while I'm live streaming. Unfortunately. You know what she's missing? Eyebrows. I guess they're like hidden behind her hair. But we can maybe do like the top of the eyebrows. We're gonna do them black as well because why not? Oh, that's why. That explains why. Oh Oh my god. What day is the next stream on? Undetermined. I will be posting the schedule either tonight or tomorrow on my YouTube channel, so stay tuned for that. And yeah, I would say probably on Friday. I would say maybe Friday. Newbie or nah. Thanks for subscribing. Give her freckles. Yes! Shall I give her like purple freckles? Or like blue freckles? Galaxy freckles. Give her galaxy freckles. Da, 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 da. Blue galaxy freckles. Okay. Let's see what I got. Let's see what I got. I feel like I have to finish the face first. It's really like half done. It's not done at all, guys. Not Oliver. Hi Carly, welcome to the live stream. I'm gonna give her blue and purple freckles. I feel like I've seen this art, not this art, but this like makeup style around Pinterest a lot and Instagram. Maybe if I at least finish half the face. I feel like, I don't know guys, I don't know. Okay, the lips are still wet, so I can't really work them in. Bunny, what's your houses on Prismacolor? What's your thoughts? I don't have any thoughts because I haven't tried them yet. I need to purchase them online, which I always tell, like, everyone always asks me and I'm like, oh, I don't, like, I've never used them. Like, the thing is, I can't really buy them here. I haven't seen them in the stores in Germany, so maybe I have to pre-order. Pre-order. I'm in game mode right now. Order them somewhere, which will take probably from like Amazon, and I would need to yeah, get them shipped over. I think it'll be a bit more expensive too, which just kind of sucks. Okay, for wait a second. Oh, it's still kind of wet. That sucks. Oh. Then we're gonna make them plumper than plump. We're gonna be adding some highlights with the gel pen. Make them super plumpy. Oh, look at that plumpness. Like a juicy lip. Oh, I'm so stupid. I'm making myself laugh because I'm just like, ah. We're gonna add a smidget of red in between here. Yes, yes. Oh! Ooh, your mom's an art teacher and you just use her stuff? That's awesome. My mom was an artist too when I was growing up, so I always had like everything that I ever wanted to use. It was really fun. The gel pen is Uniball Signo Broad, and you can find these pretty much at every store. Excuse me. every store, and it's just a white gel pen. It is really good, but it's a bit of a thicker kind of like tip here, so you can't really get fine detail. I think there are other gel pens you can buy that really help with like fine detail, and I've been looking literally everywhere. Like no art store sells it, so I guess I have to order on Amazon like I always do. Mom's a mom, but mom's your conversations are funny. Ha. The Winsor & Newton markers are really good, actually, the brush markers. I really like them, but that's all I've ever tried was the brush markers. But I always had, like, I had a lot of fun with them. And the quality is really good, like really good quality. Where is my other pencil crayon? All right. This face is a disaster. The side of the face is horrid. Horrible. It's actually turning out not so bad. I might continue the live stream past 9 just because I want to finish it. Oh gosh, I totally messed it up. Okay, wait, maybe we can fix it with watercolor. Maybe. But I am not so sure. Where is my... Bunny Ruza-chan, welcome back! Of course! I missed all of you guys who, like, I used to live stream with. We had some good times. Let's see if I can fix this hard edge. Ooh, maybe I can. Okay, wait. Oi. Quite possibly can fix this hard edge. Yeah. There's something weird with the face going on this side here. Okay, wait. Let's fix that up. This face is a disaster. Yes. Yes, it is. Disaster. It's a disaster. Oh. Okay, but I'm working it in. I'm working it in. You know why? Because I messed up with the hair. Because this hair is actually going over top of the chin, and it wasn't supposed to, and I didn't draw it that way, and I just wasn't thinking when I started coloring it in. So now it just looks kind of weird. It's a bit strange. A bit strange. I will do the freckles after I finish this side, and then we'll add the freckles in. She's got a weird lumpy face. Okay, wait. Let's connect this together here. Ah! Oh my god. You want me to do an English accent? You want my? No, I'm definitely not gonna do that. I feel like I'm gonna insult so many people. I don't know how to do an English accent, unfortunately. I mean, I do it at home when I'm in the privacy of my own home with my husband, but I don't know. You're saying you don't want to hear my English accent, Emily? You don't sound like oh. It's the only accent I know how to do. Irish, Scottish, forget about it. I literally cannot do that. You want my? You want? Yeah, no. I watch too much, we like to watch, like, British cop shows, like British, ooh, Kitty the Kitten or Fox, thank you for subscribing. We watch, like, this British cop show, and I don't know what it's called, maybe Coppers, could that be, I don't know, and they, like, there's a lot of people that talk like that, so, I don't know, it's kind of funny. Funny, you hurt me. Do a Canadian accent, eh? And do I have, like, don't I have an accent now? I don't know. Do a Canadian accent. I don't even know what a Canadian accent would be. Unless you come from Newfoundland or something. Newfoundland, Newfoundland, Newfoundland. Or if you have a French Canadian. Kirsty Hick, thank you for subscribing. That hurt everyone's feelings. There's so many UK people that hurt feelings. I'm sorry, I don't mean it. I love your accents. You guys have the most awesome accents. I love, like, seriously, I love the English accent. And I think I love all dialects. Including, you want my? Michaela. Sorry, I don't know how to say your name, but thank you for your kind words of support. I'm gonna shade in the face here. We're just gonna shade it in. Let's bring it in. Bring it in home. Let's bring it home, boys. I'm gonna wait for this to dry. Oh, guys, it's 9 o'clock, which means, baby life heart. Emily. It's kind of creepy that she has the same personality as well. Like, maybe it's a friendly thing. Maybe I'm not so unique after all. I don't know. It's kind of funny. If you say rise up lights, it sounds like rise up lights. Okay, guys. Let's do our BB live art session, and I guess I will continue this on. So while we wait for this to dry, we're gonna do our live art. BB live art. The first one I see here is Jetstream, who's announcing that his new microphone for YouTube arrived while he was drawing Spider-Man and watching my live stream. So shout out to Jetstream. I am so happy for you, and I hope you enjoy your microphone. Feel free to promote your YouTube channel as well if you want. Okay, guys, so let's do our, like, we're gonna look at the tagged ones first because maybe they're not showing up. So the first one here is I can't pronounce, Poseidon's Trident from Libby M13. I don't know what you drew it with, but that's a lot of really interesting colors. I guess it's pencil crayon. And yeah, you drew the entire background and everything. Pretty nice. Look at that. I like the sunset kind of background that you did. Very cool. Next one, we've got a pretty wicked rose here. Look at that. So this is from Parasol Mushroom, and he or she says they're not very good with realistic flowers, but they tried, and they used a mix of colored pencils. And yeah, I love the detail on the leaves. It looks super good. Like, really nice. Well done. That's cool. I even like how you added the highlights as well to the flower petals. Next one, we've got... I don't know what you made this out of, but it's ice cream. Ice cream. I guess you drew it. I'm not so sure. And it's from Darina Cos 888, and I don't know if it's hand drawn. I think it is, but it's super cute. I love it. Little ice creams. Little ice creams. Okay, let's actually look at the hashtag though. Hashtag BBLiveArt. Okay, so we have a couple. Let's see. I think we're good. Okay, so we have here another one, which is from Amber Lambert with the eyeball, with kind of like a city skyline in the distance and the moon in the like iris of the eye, which looks really cool. Very creative, very nice. And I like how you juxtapose the white of the buildings and then the black of the buildings and the actual white of the eye. It's pretty nice. Good job. Next one here we have Doodle Didel. Doodle Didel. And he did a Pokemon, which I guess it's a Pokemon. I'm so out of date with my Pokemons. And guys, he drew a Pokemon, I think, which I'm assuming, and used marker, which was really cute. Look at that. It almost looks like a chibi. It's so sweet. Next one we have here is from Forever Alone Ferret, which is a super sad name. And they drew two characters. I guess there's an angel and a devil, and full body with pencil crayon. Very cute. I like how you drew pink hair on the girl. I think that's an angel. I'm not so sure, but maybe the wing is facing the wrong way. I don't know. Like the round part should be, or I don't know. Maybe I'm seeing it wrong. Next one is a marker work, which is from Quill-chan. Would you use the new markers you got? I'm assuming it's the new markers you got. And I guess you're drawing a like manga character, which is super cute. Look at that. Very nice. I can see you're practicing in the background as well. Next one is from Kirsty H6206, and she, I guess, she drew this. Awesome! Oh, that's so cute. I love how you did the flowers around her. And you added a bunny. You added a bunny. That's adorable. Oh, good job. Next one here, we have a sketch. Look at that, from Arthur, the Art Ocelot. Pre-sketching a competition submission before going digital. And this is really good. Like, the mock-up work is really interesting to see as well. So pretty excited to see how that's going to turn out. And let's refresh one more time before we are done. We've got one more, and I think it's, yeah, it's from Asparagus 12 from Ireland. And they drew a fairy, I guess. I think it's a fairy with pencil, with a lot of detail in the shadowing. Very nice, very nice. All right, guys, I think we are, let's see if there's two more tags. I think we're through. He's half squirrel. Okay. Guys, I think we're through for now. Alright, boys and girls. I'm trying to think if I should continue. Shall I continue? I'm really hungry for dinner. Can you draw animals? Of course I can. Drawing animals is my favorite thing to do. Continue that thing. You guys want me to continue? Merci, Margot. Oh, dinner at 9. Yeah, why not? I don't have to work tomorrow, so I can eat dinner at midnight if I want to. But I guess it's not good because I'm an old lady. I shouldn't be eating that late anyways. You know. Continue that drawing. La 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 la. Bunny, I'm a girl, not a boy. Sorry. I don't know anyone's gender, so I'm just assuming. Which is not the best thing to do. Okay. I guess we're gonna continue. Turtle Loves Gaming, welcome back. Guys, we're gonna continue for a little bit more. I really don't want to stay up so late though, because I kind of want to play games. I actually have to edit a video for my vlogging channel, which I filmed today. And it's actually behind the scenes. I'm doing a behind the scenes footage of my preparation for a live stream. So I talk about like what I have to do in order to prepare for live streaming. You guys can find the channel in the video description down below as well. I've got too much stuff. Okay, let's make this shadow more prominent. We're just gonna darken it up way more. Way more. Grandma Bun. That's so cute. I don't know how to draw hands and feet video. It's really hard. I kind of just avoid it as much as I can. Although I know I need to practice it. Her nose is way too low. Her eyes are too far apart. She's like an alien on my paper. She dances like she never danced before. She's an alien. 4 hours! I know! Yeah, 4 hours. 4 hours long. It's quite a doozy. I think the longest time I've live streamed was 6 hours, to be honest with you. One of my early streams. She's an alien. Do you like markers more than colored pencils? No, I prefer colored pencils. I'm actually thinking I should probably use markers actually here to fix the face because I cannot draw anymore on this side. The paper is damaged already. You guys can probably not see it, but actually the fibers of the paper are actually completely damaged, which is not nice. I don't like that. Makes it hard to really finish it. No offense, but my singing is crap. Yeah, I know. Don't worry. I'm well aware of that. I'm not saying I'm good at singing. Whoa. No, I just, you know, when I'm in a good mood, I just tend to start to sing for some reason, even though it's horrible. I also tend to, like, dance a little bit, which is not as horrible as my singing, but probably almost as horrible as my singing. Can you show everything before the end of the live stream? What do you mean? Like, what I'm using on my table? I can show you guys what I'm using on my table after. Be like, yo. She's an alien, alien on the dance floor. The 13th Doctor is like a female, isn't she? I don't know how I feel about that. I mean, I don't watch the show enough to have an opinion on it, to be honest with you, because I think I watched a couple episodes of like the first seasons, and I was like, I couldn't get into it. It's one of those things, you know? Alright, boys and girls. It's just this side of the face that's getting me angry. We're just gonna cheat a little bit. It's not really cheating, it's just adding more color. I'm gonna do the freckles in probably like 5 minutes. I'm like destroying this paper with all of the materials I'm using. I don't think, this is not mixed media paper, so it's just like super heavy in stuff right now. Looks like she has a mustache. Ah! Alright, let's fix this. No! Okay. We're good. Let's just fix this color that I just did. This bad, ugly color. We're gonna add a bit of in Nova Scotia, you started screaming at 12. Ah! 12 o'clock in Nova Scotia. You know, I like Nova Scotia. Nova Scotia. My grandparents have a vacation place in Moncton, which is in New Brunswick, and it's pretty close to Prince Edward Island. And I think like 1 hour away or 2 hours away from Nova Scotia, if I'm not mistaken. And we almost went there last summer, but we ended up not going. But Nova Scotia, Nova Scotia. An alien on the dance floor. Okay. Wait. I've got too much stuff. Sorry. Oh my god, flip-flops. Okay. I think the black outline is going to benefit a lot of this, actually. So we're just going to go and do a black outline. The paper is so damaged here. Oh, no. Yeah. Yeah. Guys, I'm getting tired. It's progress, but I really don't like what I'm drawing right now, so. Oh, I could probably fix the eyes a little, actually. I messed up so many times in this face. So many times. And I need... Where is my gel pen? It's right beside me. I've heard you decided to do Ari. Yeah, I guess. I haven't checked the character yet. Did you guys hear that? Berlin traffic, yo. I didn't check the character yet. I'll check it directly after the live stream. Then I have to probably do it. Oh, Gilgo? Dirgil? Thank you for subscribing. Probably do it like this weekend maybe. I have to check when I live stream next. I have to work on videos, that's why. Yeah, guys, I think I covered it pretty well almost. I mean, there's a lot of more work that could be done. I want to add the freckles though. Le freckles. Get your husband to get you food. Your drawing is a special snowflake. Why, thank you. You're calling my drawing a snowflake? No! I don't know if you guys can see the line right there, but because the paper is damaged and I keep drawing on top, I really can't draw quite even here anymore. It's a bit... That song was released like, I can't do math, 8 years before I was born. That's a classic. How do people not know what that song is? She's a maniac, maniac on the dance floor. I'm probably gonna get copyrighted because I'm singing it on my YouTube stream. Okay. Peggy's Cove, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Where did I hear that before? Peggy's Cove. You mean like in Halifax? Or in Moncton? Maybe Peggy's Cove, that sounds familiar. Woo! Boys and girls, this is coming along quite nicely, actually. It's very rocky and cool. When we went there last time, there was a guy riding a unicycle. Nice. I've never been to Peggy's Cove then. The last time I went was last summer. Like, I visited my grandparents in Moncton, and I had the best lobster ever. So good. I don't know if you guys like seafood, but lobster in like New Brunswick area is delicious. When I was your age, I was climbing trees. You were climbing trees. I was also climbing trees. But I can remember distinctly when the internet came to be. I think I was... How old was I? How old was I when the internet was like legit and we had our first computer? It was in 98, so I was 7 years old. And I can remember, I think the very first time I ever touched a computer was when I was like 11 or 10, maybe? And I don't remember life before without a computer. Like, I don't remember life without a computer. But think about it. We were like one of the first generations to ever play games and like video games and stuff like that. And it was really kind of cool when you think about it. A really old box computer. Yeah, like I remember Windows 98. That was the first thing I remember the most is Windows 98. Alright. Okay, cool. Awesome. Okay, I'm thinking. Okay, wait. I want to kind of do something with the hair, but, do I have a purple pencil crayon? I don't have one here. Okay, I'm just gonna lightly sketch out kind of the concept of the hair. La 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 la. Yeah, I have a vlog channel which I just started, so I have things I want to post now. I think with this vlog channel I'll only post like once a week, but I do have a vlog channel. It's more like behind the scenes of like my art stuff though. I think that's the whole, and a bit of travel. You can find the link to my vlog channel in the video description down below of this live stream. Okay, the hair. Okay, let's just do the freckles because I'm totally over the hair. I lost my purple pencil crayon. No way! You don't drown in the sea of comments. Okay, we're gonna start the freckles. So I'm using a blue, like turquoise, like a dark turquoise or something like that. And I actually don't know what the trick to doing kind of freckles are, really. I think I just go with the kind of the arc of the cheekbones and the nose. So I try to mimic the direction of kind of the way the cheek would go, or above the ridge of the nose, where you would have to place the freckles a little bit higher up, I guess, depending, to make it look like it's kind of an arch, I guess. So yeah, we're just gonna do that. I'm gonna add some pink ones. I don't want to put too many. These ones might not even show up. Oh, they show up a little bit. You want to like have different sizes as well, kind of like a variety of little freckles. We're gonna add some pink ones. I think I'm gonna add some dark blue ones as well. Where's my blue? Okay, I think I finished this live stream in like 5 minutes. I'll do one last BB live art and then I will log off because I'm getting really tired. It's been like 4.5 hours pretty much of live stream. Me too, finished here a little bit. Da, 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 da. I feel like she should have eyeshadow put some freckles on her nose as well. La 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 la. Da da da. I'm almost done. Kind of, not really, but I ended at like.
It's not like you can go to bed.
I know, but I'm tired. I ended in like 5 minutes or so.
And coffee? Yes, coffee.
I'm hungry and stuff.
Her legs are up on the hay bar.
This is so cute. Alright. Alright. I didn't accomplish what I wanted to accomplish with this, which kind of makes me sad. Savannah, you don't have to stay till the end. It's pretty long. Really long. Bunny, if you're hungry, eat paper. No, thank you. My super expensive paper, I'd rather save it. Although this paper is not that expensive. It was like $5 for like 40 or so, but I still would rather not. Alright guys, it's 9:30. I think we're gonna leave this piece unfinished. And I'll probably finish it in my spare time. I think I'm gonna fix the hair and then post it on Instagram. So if you guys want to see the final product, I'm gonna finish it and post it on Instagram. I'm gonna tweak it a bit on the face and in the hair. I need more time. Yeah, apart from that, we are going to do one last live art session and I'm gonna end the live stream, guys. So let's check out what we got. Oh, pregnant belly. So, okay, let's check the tags first. We've got the very first one here. It's pretty dark, so Doodle Deedle. And I don't know what you drew, but it looks like an evil flower. It's like an evil flower, check that out. Made with Sharpie, I think? I don't know. It looks pretty vicious, like whoa, like dark, man. Like super dark. Check. Kill or be killed. We got another one here, Doodle Deedle. And yeah, this is like a little bunny. I'm trying to read it. Oh, it's so cute. I like the cartoon style. Alright, let's check refresh the Be Live art. So we've got a couple more. We've got this one here. Oh! From Forever Alone Ferret. I think it's a person, but it looks like a bunny, actually. Is it supposed to be a bunny? I don't know. It looks like a bunny. It has like little bunny, like a bunny face or something like that. Very cute. And we've got another one here from Amber Lambert for 30. You're just drawing like eyes non-stop. What? That's good though. You gotta practice and then you'll get perfect at eyes. But I can see your technique is already very good with the eyes. And the shading, you get little numbers like the time in the eye. Like, look at that. Very cool. Very cool. And I think that's it for the live art. I think that is it, guys. All right, boys and girls. Did you guys want to see my desk? Do you want to see how it looks like? Check it out. You guys ready for this horrible, horrible stuff? Wait. So, I probably can't see. Oh, I could probably show you my top cam. Here's how my desk looks like. So I've got all of my markers here. I've got all my markers here, and then on the other side, I've got my pencil crayons, watercolor, all of my stuff. I got random blueberries. I got a box of markers. You can see how cluttered, and here's my mouse right here, right here. That's how cluttered everything is. Oh. But I'm going to be uploading a video on my vlog channel talking about the live stream stuff before what I have to do preparation, and then after the mess I have to clean up, and talking about like the materials I use and kind of like the recording software and stuff like that. So if you guys are interested, check out my vlog channel, description down below, and I will probably upload the video probably tomorrow morning. So yeah, I'd like to thank you guys all for watching. Add me on Instagram if you want to see the final product of this one right here. Right here. And yeah, thanks for joining this live stream, boys and girls. Next live stream I'll be posting the schedule probably like tomorrow morning because it's late already. So yeah, thanks for moderating, guys. Thanks for being here, and yeah, we'll talk soon. Bye. Also, stay awesome, keep drawing, and yeah. Have a good night. Bye, guys.